Welcome to you now, Lashim. How you doing? How are you all doing on this fine day? Hi, Timon.
Hello.
Now let me have a sip of coffee first. And today we can finally work on another video. Finally done the chemistry one. About time. Well, about time was like a week ago. This is way past time, but I mean... Yeah. Hi, the sun. Hi, Bob. Hi, Silliest. Hi, Catman. Hi, Prince Pizza. Hi, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Today we'll be doing geometry nodes. We'll be doing geometry nodes to animate a video about geometry. And well, a part of the video that will be about geometry. It's actually going to be about Hilbert spaces. Making you sound tired? Quite the contrary. Well, I should be quite the contrary because I still have a lot of work ahead of me. But don't worry, that's what the coffee is there for. Make it. Why would you take away my roles? Because it was funny. Next question. How's your day been? It hasn't been terrible. Hold on.
The serious, what do you mean, why am I a moderator? Like, isn't it obvious? I am a moderator.
Timon had to send one link, and I just gave him the moderator role so that he could send one link, because you can only send links on YouTube if you're a moderator. And when I remember, I'm gonna remove Timon's mod. Actually, I kind of just forgot about that. It's a chore. You need to like click it, the three dots, remove it, it's a whole thing. Anyway, Timon, do you know what geometry is?
Geometry, I think I do.
Because I'll be honest, I have no idea. I know what spaces are, I don't know what geometry is. But like, thank goodness the video isn't actually about geometry. Geometry is only an example.
Geometry is when you have that cube and you have to go through a map and there's an upbeat music and it's impossible video game to like, yeah.
Time machine reference. Is anyone else Muslim here? How do you not know that maybe I'm Muslim? You would know.
Yeah, exactly. They don't know. That's why
on the internet, no
asking.
one knows you're a cat, actually. My limit is Euclidean geometry. I mean, okay, I know what the Euclidean geometry is. I just don't know what geometry is. The same way as I knew what vector spaces were, I knew what vector spaces were without knowing what a space is. Now I know what the space is, by the way, which is a curious feeling. I finally feel like I'm actually understanding mathematics for the first time ever.
In high school, geometry was my favorite part of mathematics, and I got super annoyed when we like practically have zero geometry at uni. Like, I study physics, and it's so like you think that physics uses a lot of geometry because like stuff move around in space, but like no, surprisingly not.
Yeah, because I think geometry is more. I think it's more like topology kind of thing, where you just use it to analyze structures rather than use it with the intent that was the motivation for something. Hold on. Space. There we go. Hilbert space. Chapter 0. No, chapter 1. What is it? Just space, right? Do you know what a vector is when it starts to rotate? A vector when it starts to rotate, what do you mean? How can a vector rotate?
Like, you just have an axis and you rotate the vector around it.
Yeah, but it's still a vector.
Yeah, but it can like rotate, yeah.
The thing is, it's always tricky with these kind of things. Hold on, I'm making a blank. Oh yeah, geo nodes, the perfect name. It's always tricky with stuff like these because a very annoying thing in mathematics, where people take something from a certain like field, object, space, whatever you want to call it, and then they assume that things in that place are generalized when they're not. So, for example, like distance. That's a good one. Distance isn't actually generalized across all spaces, or even closeness isn't. Which means you can have spaces in which you have no idea how far away different objects are or different points are. I think they're called. I don't know if they're called points only in metric spaces or if they're called points in general across all spaces. And what's more, not only you don't know how far apart they are, you like don't have the concept of them being far or close.
So it's basically topology.
Well, no. In topology, you still have closeness. You just don't have the distance. What I mean is that in order for you to rotate a vector, you need to define a vector in a way that allows for rotation. So, for example, you mentioned rotate around an axis, right?
Yeah.
Well, you mentioned that because you imagine a vector as like something, as some point in a 3D space, for example.
Yeah, it could be like infinite dimensions. You can still rotate it.
Yeah,
so...
you rotate it. However,
yeah,
vector linear algebra. Wait, does the axioms define a vector? That actually stumped me. Which part of math defines a vector?
Isn't it linear algebra?
Well, that's what I thought, but that actually stumped me for a second. It would make sense would track with what Reblax mentioned on stream. No, vector. It's always better to double check. Mathematics, vector, right. Euclidean geometry, vector, top. Mathematics vector term of quantities that cannot be expressed by a single number. Elements of some vector spaces. So there are two. Alright, so either an element of a vector space, or I'm guessing that this is going to be the typical mathematics thing where they both are equivalent. But yeah, you think of a vector something like this, but if you think of for example, what would be a simple example? Depends on how you apply a vector. So for example, if you have, I'm going to go with the one that I always use whenever I talk about vectors. Is the easiest example of a vector that isn't used to represent position. When you have a vector that represents the you have a character in the video game and you have a vector that represents their health, their attack, and their mana, then then you don't have a rotation of that vector. You cannot rotate that vector.
I mean, you can, you just won't get any useful data out of it, but you can at least certainly rotate.
But that's kind of what I mean when I say you can't rotate that vector, because you can, but you won't get any useful data. Well, that's kind of like saying that, you know, you can divide by 0. That's
no, because you can't actually divide by 0, but like if you rotate that vector, like
you can divide by 0 if you divide. Listen, if you want to actually, if you really want to, you could just say that x divided by 0 equals infinity. Like if you
listen, I can say that. I can say that because I study physics. Not sure if others.
No, in mathematics you could also say that. It's just that you would need to change up. Like there is nothing stopping you from changing up the rules. It's just that's why when at least when I say you can't do something in mathematics, what I mean is that if you have a vector space, the definition of a vector space doesn't actually include the rotation on its own, because as I mentioned, if you have a vector space in which you have vectors that are used to define something like the attack, health, or mana of players, then you would have no concept of rotation. You could create the concept of rotation there, but once again, if you can also create the concept of dividing by 0 if you want. Like
okay, but like let's say you have a vector that is like an arrow in a 3D space, and
right.
You have a matrix that all it does is rotates a vector. Like for any vector, all it does is rotates it.
Yes.
Like, there are matrices that exist like that. Now you can apply that matrix to a vector that you got from a video game, and it will still be a rotation. You just don't give a shit about the data you get by the rotating the vector.
Well, in that sense, yes, but that's a bit of an odd way, because then you're no longer defining rotations. I don't think rotations are defined that way. hold on. Let's see, mathematical definition of rotation. Because then I don't know if you would get central line mathematics. A rotation is a rigid body movement which, unlike a translation, keeps at least one point fixed. This definition applies to rotation in 2 dimensions, like a plane image exactly one fixed on 3-dimensional space. So, okay, so it's a alright, so it's just... That's geometry, isn't it? Translation, that seems like geometry.
Yeah, it is, but like you can represent it with linear algebra.
But in this case, this wouldn't be this kind of rotation, because this would be around an axis. Because you would be rotating an object around a point, unless it is more generalized.
But that's kind of what you're doing if you rotate a vector, like you rotate it around an axis. Yeah, there it is, the matrix, the rotation matrix I mentioned. Like,
yes. But what I'm asking is that can you just rotate something that exists in a vector space that doesn't actually recognize like rotations? So if you have a vector space in which, if you have a vector space with some kind of, let's say, Euclidean geometry, right? Over there you can easily rotate it, obviously, but that would be basically Blender. A vector space with Euclidean geometry. However, if you have a vector space with... Does every single geometry include rotation? That's like the first question. Because then could you have a vector space with some rules that do not actually include rotation? And in that case, would applying a matrix, a rotational matrix, like, would that still result in the rotation?
this is way above my pay grade. I only studied Euclidean geometry so far.
I always thought x divided by 0 had no solution. Yeah, because the solution is kind of really useless. that's why limits exist, because with limits it's useful. Without limits it's really, really useless. But hey, if you don't care about your math being useful, there is nothing stopping you. And don't even mean it ironically. Like, genuinely, it's really good exercise. Really often, like, why not? I'm not logic police. I'm not gonna go and tell you what's about logic.
Or like when you're like really knowing what you do, you can just pretend that 1/0 equals infinity, but then you have to actually understand what you're doing and not just apply it blindly.
You can apply it blindly. If you really want to, you can also apply it blindly. It's just that you might not get anything interesting. Then I'm getting poisoned by Roblox. Fucking hell, with the same thing with you can multiply vectors.
No, but I mean, in physics, we sometimes get stuff that are limits that are like 1/infinity or something, and like you have to know, like, for example, how did you define Fourier transformation? Because then when you if you defined Fourier transformation in different ways, because you can do that based on what's useful, you can just like maybe 1/infinity is like square root of 2 pi's times infinity or something like that. Like, you have to like actually understand what you're doing to actually pull these shenanigans.
Euclideans. Wait, hold on. Oh, this off. Well, but that's in physics, so you know. Hi there, Ali. I haven't seen you in a really long time. My goodness. Trying to make a Fourier function on Desmos. Oh, I actually done it for past videos, that Italian mapper. And I will have to do it for a video soon as well. Well, not even Desmos, I'll have to implement it in Blender. I have a direction, so it's not good to call him a vector. What do you mean it's not good to call him a vector? In general, I understand vector as something speed plus direction. That's physics, yes. However, in mathematics, vector is a lot more general. So basically, Hassan, you are thinking of the physics vector, which is how physicists most of the time, also theoretical physics does like to dip a fair bit into math as well. But this is how physicists do indeed deal with vectors. So basically, for example, if you have a ball that starts right here at the origin, right? A ball like this, and we're gonna have this ball move from the beginning of the line to the top of the line, like this. Then yes, you can think of it as like the... Oh, I didn't move it. There we go. Then you can actually think of it as magnitude and direction. That's why I actually explain vectors a lot in my videos, because that's how it's used in physics. So you have your ball moving from the beginning to the end, and then depending on the direction, it will move to different places. There we go. That is valid for physics. However, if you think about it mathematically, then like defining then you're not thinking in any specific space, which means the way mathematicians rather do it, at least in this case, the way to mathify this would be to take this vector and just describe its position in all three dimensions and represent them with a number x, y, z. However, then then you've abstracted away the concept of space from the space itself. Does that make any sense? I'm talking about you've abstracted the concept of space from space itself, so you basically you created the mathematical notion of space from the physical space. And the thing is, now that you have it as a mathematical one, you're no longer restricted by anything. So for example, in physical space, you do have a vector which points in some kind of direction. But then what about topological spaces? I don't think I would be quite dealing with vectors, but in topological spaces, you wouldn't be able to measure this. What's more, this distance doesn't exist. Certain things, like everything still is either closer or further away, but the distance doesn't exist. You can add 5 dimensions, because why not? You can have 8-dimensional vector space. That actually will be a genuine vector space. You can have a complete metric space, which would make sense, but what about the opposite? I'm pretty certain you can have an incomplete what was an incomplete one called? Complete metric space. I'm mostly only talking about the things I do know. There is much more I could say if I knew, but I just simply don't know, hence why I'm sticking just to the stuff I researched for this video. But it will be the opposite of a complete metric space. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Topologically complete space is obviously also there. And so on and so forth. And so basically, you can describe health, attack, and mana with vectors if you want. I guess we're excited I can join the stream. Well, how are things been going for you, Ali? Oh, let me sip my tea. I have both tea and coffee for this stream because I actually want to be productive.
I didn't drink coffee today, and I can feel it in every bone of myself.
Alright, delete this, unnecessary. I don't understand in general physics, my language. In math, we use vector denotes something plus direction, otherwise we just use line. That is really odd, because I mean, vectors aren't quite lines. Once again, line is a geometry. A vector is a space. Or from a space. Damn it, I keep going on wild tangents. Business school, work, but I'm going to space. Dance is vector, but I'm happy to be here. Don't worry, Ali, this is mental illness. So, it's fine.
But vectors are mentally honest. What?
Yeah, hold on. What's vector space? Was it different? Oh yeah, it is this. Oh my goodness. Then there we go. Yeah, there is no rotation in vector spaces unless you give it a geometry which allows for rotation. I'm pretty certain. I think every geometry would allow for rotation. Let's see. Geometry. Main concepts, maybe. Axioms. Oh, Euclid's. Damn it. I don't want Euclid. That guy was wrong all the time. Yeah, it does seem like rotation is a part of geometry. But basically, if you have a vector space without geometry, then I do believe you wouldn't be able to rotate vectors.
Make it made it is asking what are geometry nodes.
What are geometry nodes? Oh, finally, a fun question. The Dems in Blender, it's basically like you make geometry but using nodes. Hold on, allow me to demonstrate. So right here I have a cube, right? This is like real cube, I can move around the vertices. But instead of making the cube this way, I can also just make it using geometry nodes. So I can disconnect geometry, add in a cube. And then I can like change up its size like this. I can turn mesh to volume like this. Distribute points in a volume like this. Instance on points like this. Icosphere like this. There we go. Make them smaller like this. Then I can still change up the size of the cube. This kind of thing, basically. Change up the radius, pick a random value for the scale. There, now all of them have random scales. It's basically a way to like automatically create shapes, or automatically-ish. Oh my goodness, the chemistry video made with Flame is out. I can finally review all the sick-ass geometry nodes I've made for that video. They were really good. Hold on. I will make a separate video just about those geometry nodes because I'm so happy with them. Oh, where's the best one? I think this might have been the best one. No. Oh, piss. This, there we go. These geometry nodes are rather chunky.
Whoa.
Basically, right here I have like 3 different... Okay, so there are 3 different levels. For those who remember from the video, we have the electron affinity. We have the KE, I suppose let's call it. Well, this would be more like radiant energy, so let's just call it E for the energy of the photon, as far as I'm aware. This would be the kinetic energy of the electron leaving the ion, and this right here would be the... for the life of me, I don't remember the character for this, but this would be the thing that differentiates between the S wave or D wave. So if our electron starts on the P orbital, it can either go to the S orbital or it can go to the D orbital. Lowercase. In case Flame rewatches this segment of the stream, I would like to accent the fact that I use lowercase letters for this. But basically, if it goes above this line, normally, what you would expect is it to be... Should be a switch somewhere. There we go. That's the switch. Basically, what you would expect is for it to be in the D shape if it's above that line, above that blue level. But if it's below, it just switches to S shape. Like that's what you would expect to happen. So as you increase the energy, the sphere increases quicker and quicker until it breaches this level, and then just becomes the D shape. However, because of quantum tunneling, what actually happens is it slowly changes from a S-type wave to a D-type wave. And I have done such a bloody good job with these geometry nodes. I mean, oh my goodness. And I can toggle it on or off with this switch. I'm incredible. I truly am. You should all be welcome. Honestly, the fact that I don't charge you for the privilege of watching me walk, that's... I'm just a charitable soul, what can I say?
You like you deserve to get paid for this. Like, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you see,
agreed.
Timon, when I say stuff ironically, I already told you, you're a bad influence to my ego. Literally watched that video today morning. What did you think of it, Italian mapper? It does get really advanced rather quickly, but that's only because I feel so badly because if I only made like 2 or 3 more quantum field theory videos, it would have been so simple. My goal is that by the end of the quantum field theory, everyone who has no idea about quantum mechanics will be able to go back to the Flames video and understand perfectly everything that's going on.
I'm gonna keep boosting your ego because you fucking deserve it.
Not helping. All right, the complex inner product complete metric space, which is a very catchy title for a video, I do believe. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? What is a mathematical space? Phenomenal question. Oh yeah, first we need to make like something that looks in any way. A floor. So Ali, how are things going? For Timon is the injured shoulder. You need someone there breaking your ego. Look, Timon's a bat. Just devil energy.
Nah, shoulder injury is fine as well. I'm a lot of things.
Ali, wanna join on stream and bring my ego down a bit?
Where's the other David called Made It? Yeah, Made It is good at bringing
Oh,
down
yeah, I suppose.
Make It ego.
Made it does roast me a fair bit. What did Catman just send?
What? Where?
In the art channel. I mean, I suppose it's expressive. I suppose it's art.
Holy shit!
Yes, I do not, in fact. Alright then, well, very tempting. You will probably be done streaming by the time I'm free to join. I don't think I will be. I have a lot of work to get through today. I'm kind of behind because of the whole chemistry video thing. Should be cycles, GPU. My PC has been lagging a fair bit recently, but fingers crossed it won't crash, am I right? Okay. Let's just make the floor black. For some reason that fits. Blackboard style. There we go. For mathematics, the rules dictate that it has to be a rainbow colored video where the color changes as we go on, so... Always good at bringing down fingers.
Like when I have no idea why the video feels so colorful, because it's at a given moment it is only one color, but at the end, like I've seen all the like, that's just genius. That just I love it so much.
I do have a medical theory I'd like your take on. Oh, again, at least I like it. I will proudly just loudly say my take on a medical theory, given that I have no idea about anything medicine related. Always remember, kids, you just need to... It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong, if you just yell it out loud enough. Man, I'm such a good influence. I think a nice background would be, as always, space. American politics. No, we're getting political.
Also, make it. I think the reason why you should just know that when I talk good about you is genuine, and I'm not just like trying to flatter you, is because I have whenever I didn't like anything, I stood up for it and like didn't hide that either. So.
How do I make space? I always forget. A while back ago, there was this angel. I was just chilling with them, and I said a bunch of stuff like ran through a whole document, just said let there be light. And ever since, I haven't really made much of a universe. And you immediately asked if I wanted to join. The louder you scream 5, the more it is 120.
I love that someone called me an angel, and then like 5 minutes later, you proceeded to go for the obvious Good Omens reference running gag of ours.
You mean the hit show Good Omens second season opening scene, which was a reference to the first season opening scene?
Yes, but yeah, yes.
I should probably watch Doctor Who. I feel like I would enjoy it.
Wait, you haven't seen it yet?
No. I do seem like the
my-
kind of guy who would see it, right? That's what I feel, yeah.
And I feel like you could actually relate to the Doctor a lot.
Most average make it God complex moment. I feel like you would relate to the Doctor a lot.
Why?
just a make it God complex moment. No, relatable. Okay, that seems
I don't
good.
see how relating to the Doctor is God complex moment. I genuinely don't see it.
He's the Doctor. What do you mean? How is it not a God complex?
I mean, okay, like
Timing
he's
is
like
correct on that.
absolutely amazing, but like
We desperately need Ali to just bring my ego down a bit. There, this looks pretty solid. The background's a bit garbage, but I mean, now it's time to fix it.
happy. I am sorry. There are 4 valid ships on this Discord server that involve me, and none of them is with Made-It.
I would just like to point out for a second that the only canonical ship I am included in is with myself. I am extremely vain.
Yeah, but it's only the canonical. Like,
I mean, we have never seen God and make it in the same room. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that God guy just hasn't been seen publicly ever since I just started doing YouTube full time, huh?
it was like, there are a bunch of non-canon ones. Like,
I listened to Space is So Cool for the first time in 10 years, and what makes it here very Space is So Cool. Space. The elegance. The story of why I love space, 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 so cool. I haven't listened to it in over a year, but it's just one of these songs that you remember. This looks fine, right? Was
Like
it?
when I said
Yeah, whatever.
there were like four valid ships that involve me, none of them are canon. Like just to be clear, none of them are canon. They are just like valid.
There we go.
Like you're lucky to have a canon ship. Make it.
Yeah, with myself. I approve of that ship. I do. Does that mean make it is pan? Because like there are infinite make it, and infinity means everybody is make it. So that means make it is secretly with everybody, because make it is God. That is a curious question. Femboy theorem. No. We'll get back to femboy theorem in a second. It is a math video after all. But that is a curious question. Should a sexuality in which you are attracted to yourself be different from a homosexuality? I would argue if we're going without the femboy thesis, where not everyone is either pan or ace, then I would argue that yeah, it should be separate.
Wait, whose canon ship are you, Catman?
The making ship is an infinite sufferer of StarCraft. my family circle. I mean tree, whatever.
That would be like really bad if like you were like in Alabama or something.
I mean, if I am a clone, then you know, it would be a circle, wouldn't it?
I mean, yeah.
I'm just saying. Alright, this is gonna be white. There we go.
Canon ship with clothes that you eat, but Happy, why are you eating clothes? Why are you eating clothes?
He's hungry. Let him be.
Alright, no, not knock yourself out. Yeah, whatever.
I like this shade of blue. It's nice. I approve. Don't ask what Maker would do with a portal gun. I am offended that you don't think I'm flexible enough. I am just offended.
Yeah, but isn't the portal gun still like more comfortable?
I mean, maybe, but still, it's pretty kind of mean.
Like, I'm pretty sure no one says that you're not that flexible. It's just portal guns are still more comfortable.
Gene Splicing, make it. How's your 40k Legion of 1000 make it in nuclear powered tank armor doing? 40k? Is that the reference to Warhammer 40k? Oh, I love Warhammer 40k. Alright, 0. There, first frame finished. Wow, we are just cooking with gasoline today, aren't we? Just, my goodness, we're on fire. We need to slow that train down or it might derail. By the way, today I have coffee, I just ate, I'm well rested, so this should be a long stream. Fingers crossed, I have shit ton of work to do. Oh, the most recent video, by the way, when I mentioned yesterday that it was either going to blow up like crazy or it was gonna die off immediately, guess which one it did?
I hope it blows up, I hope it blows up, I hope it blows up.
Well, Timon, you were close. It is actually the worst performing video out of the last 10.
No, but it's so good.
This one did better than this one. I think it is photoelectron. The kids these days, man, they just don't care about their photoelectron spectroscopy, you know. They're all too busy, just I don't know, catching them Pokemons or whatever.
But like, that video was so good. Like, it was so good.
Your clothes was bombed. I pay 1,000 sons occasionally. Oh, Theo just keeps getting cooler by the second. Like, I always never believed that Theo could get somehow cooler, but Theo just consistently gets cooler.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
There we go. Mathematical space. I don't regret making that video. Like, I don't care that it doesn't perform well. I still want to make it. What I do regret is the fact that I've been a lazy piece of shit who hasn't made any other videos in the meantime. But hey, no reason crying over spilled milk, am I right? Milk is expensive, no need to spill it. Time to get back to this. Set with some rules, alright. Oh, Kev. Is Bezier circle what I'm looking for? Oh, I think it is. It seems like what I'm looking for. Get infinite photon enhanced, gets removed by federal agency. Can we up on this rich 500k? Make it, have you ever felt lazy? I have. That's what coffee's there for.
Oh, coffee house. Like,
Oh, got this put on. 100 frames should be fine.
sometimes I guess a hot beverage of any kind can temporarily like shoo away my. I wouldn't actually call myself lazy, but like I'm a free time maxer who also very probably has ADHD, so. And no, free time maxing is not laziness. Like if I speedrun something, so I have more free time later on, that is like the complete opposite of laziness. Just
This looks nice. Oh, I like it. There we go. I could give it some more curves. You know, you don't need to be perfect. You don't need to be a perfect circle. Don't let society keep you behind. Embrace your true potential as a funky curve. There we go. Why do some people think I'm more interested in like things that aren't alive than humans? Other than the 3D printer incident.
alright. What triggered this this thought?
I just... Hold on. Timon, by the way, I did not understand exactly what you said. It's not you, it's your Hungarianness.
What triggered this thought?
Well, I just think I just have a circle that Bezier circle, and I'm fine with it not being a circle. I don't. It doesn't need to be perfect, you know. It's fine not being a circle.
No, that not that part. The part of the you being like the part that where you're like upset that some people figured out that you're more into inanimate objects than
Figured out.
humans.
We're confirming it. I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
just
okay,
saying
like-
satisfactory strain if they are quite fuckable. Listen, and you can be mad at me for saying that, but the only reason why
I'm
you'd be
not.
mad is because I'm saying the truth, alright? And you're just afraid to admit it.
So you fuck whatever inanimate objects you want to fuck. Like, not my business. I'm not judging or anything. I would be
Good.
very surprised.
It isn't your business. It's my choice.
I would genuinely be surprised if you'd be more into humans than machines. Come on, you just seem like the kind of person who would just, yeah.
Cold mechanicum kind of guy. I get it. I'm judging Ali. Yeah, but that's only because you like medicine. Be honest, that's the only reason. You're biased. You don't get a say. You're biased.
See, what do you mean to who wants to? Like, who doesn't?
Who doesn't? Exactly. Have you seen the satisfactory trains though? Hold on. Because I need to show you a clip in order for you to understand. The pictures won't do it justice. I might need to. Damn it! We should play some Satisfactory on stream. It's like a video. I need a video, not diagram. I need a video of a train. I mean, the math is also quite yummy, but no. Not tutorial trains. I'm just looking for trains. Train. Not tutorial. Electric locomotive. There we go. Look at this beauty. I mean, oh my goodness.
Waiting for the stream to load.
Oh. And you're driving at 500 kilometers per hour.
Okay, where video?
There is no video. That's the problem. I'm looking for one. Come on, let me look it up on YouTube. Satisfactory trains how do I look for it without sounding weird? I'm just looking for like a short clip. That's it. Damn, every single query I come up with just sounds weird.
What kind of queries?
It's not weird, okay? It's society, man. That's the reason.
Theo, that's just a skill issue.
Because I'm not that neat for me, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's fine, Theo. We accept you, whichever way you are. Even though you're not into Satisfactory, it's kind of weird, but you know what? I'm not judging.
Well, Theo is into like chemistry equipment, so good enough.
Satisfactory train short clip. I just want to see. Hold on. Maybe in the launch trailer there'd be some train action going on. Give me trains. Why do some people think I'm autistic, by the way? I don't get it.
You're taking the autistic people like trains to a whole new level.
I like trains, okay? Oh, which update was it? This looks like trains in the... Ooh. Oh, that's a maybe. I mean, look at this. Oh. Oh, leave a like, yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got distracted. I'm supposed to walk in the video. Give me a sec. We got a bit off topic here. It happens. I was just. You get it. All right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, I understand the appeal of heavy machinery, but like this animation just doesn't do it for me. Like,
yeah, because it was from a developer. Okay, so like suck it. Right? Make it a strange sexual. I am transsexual. I want to transcend the limitations of my sex. There,
Good for you.
That is a fit. Okay, that works, kind of. Good enough. Why am I doing it so accurate? Whatever. Why am I... Damn it, Timon, you got me distracted. So got me thinking about trains. It's not cool, man. Not cool. Because now I have to distribute points in the volume instance on points and then like ICO sphere. Can I pick a random mesh? How would I do it? I have one idea. It's not a good one. Now let's see. Blender, pick a random mesh out of the group. Please don't click with it. Because one of them. I actually enjoyed all the discussion about it though. The vehicles. Okay, but what kind of vehicles? Alright. Because here's the thing. When it comes to vehicles, there are two ways you could be obsessed about. Well, I suppose there is also me, but that's unrelated. There are two ways you could be obsessed with vehicles, right? The first one is like the typical stereotypical car guy, you know? You know, that guy that talks about cars, all the different car companies, car models, stuff like this. Like, that's the first one. And honestly, I don't see the appeal. I get it, this is someone's hobby, good for them, but not my kind of thing. However, then there is the other one, where you like it because it's the cool machinery, you know? It's the same vibe as really liking the Large Hadron Collider. You know? I mean, come on. Hold on. Look at this thing. There we go. Like, oh my goodness. The engineering required for this to work is insanity.
Is it my time to brag to that I have actually seen it in real life?
Yeah, we know. It's not just whatever. It's like, whatever, who cares and what, you know. That doesn't... Huh. Piss. Well, there's one way we could do it, but it's not a good one. So a switch. And a switch, and a switch, and a switch, and a switch. The probability will be a bit wonky, to say the least. But hey! For objects. That should be fine. Oh. Right. No, I can't do it this way, can I? I could do it this way, however. But then I would need to... it's fine. I can figure this out. We could do float. Yes.
Whoa, that is actually so cool.
Having walked through the inside of a steamwalk, the traumatic construction heavens, the new compression can fathom. That shit is sexy. Yeah, that kind. Yeah, exactly. And then there is the make it way where you just want to fucking. Hey, yeah, I've never said that. All right, that is your own. That is a rumor, all right? That's a gross rumor that's going around. Hi, that's CG. I think you first watched your streams 200 days ago. I think it might have been longer than 200 days. I think it might have been a year by now, TCG. It genuinely might have been a year.
I really wanna learn the how steel and all sorts of metal stuff are produced and like I would actually love to work with the machinery, but I also wanna know the physics behind it, which like yeah, I kind of have to like
Nerd.
yeah, it's just I don't know everything that is about metals from production to the material science behind it to the actual quantum mechanics that goes in periodic crystals, like everything that is like metals. I'm just please.
Why am I spending so much time on this? Wasn't I supposed to like do it quickly?
Like
I've been infected with the flame virus where I actually start doing things right for the videos. That's too much anyway. It'd be easier if I just did that. Oh, whatever.
I'd I'd say there is a pretty solid chance that the person that I am going to marry eventually is not what among the 12 people who are here. So 20, I meant to say 20, like 20, like I don't know, mix those words up. So I can just say that if I ever propose to someone, I wanna actually forge the rings myself. Like
That's
that's my
cool.
dream.
That is really cool. I love this stream. It's my first, and I think I will come back to these streams. Right, this part of the video will be a bit confusing because I will, when it comes to things inside the set, I will be showing like geometrical objects, when in reality this could be literally anything. But that's a topic for another one. So math. Ooh, a good one would be color ramp actually, like this. Aha. And then divided into 4, that would be 1, 2/3, and 1/3, like so. And the first one will be anything below this. Actually, here to here, 2, 3. That seems to check out. Does it? No, it divides into 3. What am I doing? Time in. Why didn't you say anything?
Yeah, no, so you see, I am extremely dumb to anything that is like this kind of work. I still want to learn it, but like I may like I'm a city boy with like zero experience with anything that is like more interesting than a pair of scissors and some paper. So
I think in this case you're just afraid that other people will consider you a city boy when learning this kind of stuff. You need to stop society telling you what you should or shouldn't be. Just because you're a city boy doesn't mean you can't do it. Like at every single point, someone, you know, every single person that's right now a master blacksmith, at some point they were not a master blacksmith, in fact, and they had to learn this.
I know. It's just like I'm not sure where would I learn it, and like I haven't learned it, and yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That makes sense. Oh, never mind. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Well, that's curious.
But I actually fixed door handles like a concerning amount of times, like when like the door handle broke, like everyone, like 5 people were like, oh no, what we're gonna do, we can't open that, like no more, and I just fucking fixed it because it wasn't that complicated. It took me like 10 seconds.
Is this your next video? Yes. Well, I need to finish it, but yeah.
So yeah, I can cut paper and fix door handles. You mean clumsy in manual work kind of way, or never dipped your toes into that and scared? Never dipped my toes into it, but I wouldn't say I'm scared. I'm just aware that I don't know the first thing about it, and like, so I can't just go at it with zero knowledge, and it's just hard to find a place to start. Like it's mostly like how you start this kind of things, because you either need a place or like YouTube videos and a bunch of equipment, but equipment is expensive, and I am actually pretty low on cash right now.
Why isn't this walking? Should not be any overlap unless it's speaking a different random value. Oh, you are joshing me. You are joshing me. Do I need to pick ID like this? No.
No, see, I don't mean like I'm not afraid of like making something that is terrible. I'm afraid of like buying a bunch of equipment for a lot of money, producing nothing, and possibly hurting myself, like with something sharp or flammable or whatever. Because like I don't like, it's not that I don't feel like I couldn't learn, because I'm pretty sure I could learn these skills. I just don't know where to start or how to like go at it. But for example, chemistry lab, when like I actually did like in a higher level chemistry with teachers and everything, I very quickly started moving very confidently in the lab. So
that is not a good thing on its own. Like that could be good, but on its own, that's not really a good thing.
no, by confidently, I don't mean that like with self-confidence. I meant like I knew what to like. I knew what to do. I knew what was what. I like. My data was good. That's what I mean. Yeah. I understood what I was doing. This is what I meant by confident. Gemma says you'd make a great therapist.
Me? I have
Yes.
had that before.
Yeah, you're pretty good at gaslighting people, so you could gaslight people into thinking that they are feeling okay and fine and happy. So that's basically cognitive therapy. So
That's a moral problem. I don't think you could be a good person if you're good at manipulating people.
It's just a skill.
Still.
Like, if you don't use it, or
Not using it is using it. If you know what someone is thinking, then not using your skill to manipulate them basically means that you're letting them think what they're already thinking. So if you have someone who's, for example, I'm going to put it in the way that you could understand. If you have someone who's in MAGA, right? A MAGA supporter, then if you're aware that they're a MAGA supporter, then you not changing their mind is basically you making them continue to be a MAGA supporter.
like, let's say you're not attempting to change their mind, because like, obviously sometimes it's impossible, but yeah, I get the point. But like, yeah, so like, why wouldn't you be okay, then just because you were like, you happen to have a skill set, that doesn't define if you're a good or a bad person.
I don't mean to get too philosophical here, but I kind of unavoidable. But still, it's a choice. You choose. Inaction is an action. That's what I really
Yeah,
often
exactly,
like to
like-
say. So you choosing inaction is in itself an action. Which
Yes,
means
but
that
like,
if you choose to, like, you can pretend as if choosing to not intervene is just a way to avoid the problem, but it's not really, because you still made the choice to not intervene. With great power comes great responsibility, yada yada yada. I don't think you can be a good person with this kind of skill set.
yeah, but
There
like,
we are. Looks
why,
solid.
why wouldn't you? Like, if you're not harming anyone.
No, that's the problem. We would need to define harming. Like, if someone is perfectly happy, but at the same time they are ignorant of something that you think is important, then you could either not tell them, in which case, well, you think it's important, which is not a great move, or you could tell them, but then they might no longer be happy.
Yeah, okay, but like, how does this tie into the manipulation thing?
Well, what it means is that, okay, so basically, let's say that you could manipulate someone. Someone is lazy. They're constantly complaining about how they're lazy, they're not doing anything. You could manipulate them into being productive. However,
If
that
you can do it,
productivity,
please do it.
but that
If you can do
productivity
it,
always comes at a cost. Which means they could be more productive, but they would be, for example, less satisfied with life. That's usually how the trend goes. People who are, that's usually the trend. And so in that case, no matter what you do, it's always a choice. You either choose to not make them more productive, or you choose to make them less happy. In both cases, you are basically choosing for them.
yeah,
You're
you
kind of like
can just-
enforcing your own morality onto them.
Okay, you can ask what they want. For example, I'm like pretty happy, and I'm sure I'm gonna be like just happier as like time goes by. So, if you can manipulate me into being more productive, please do. Here, just like, you don't choose for me. I'm not just like, you just happy with the skill you have, with like me, like asking for it, like.
I don't want to go into philosophy because I am quite well known for not liking this kind of thing. But you could keep going with this, actually. It's my genuine belief that a lot of power of any kind is inherently corrupting. And that there's an argument that this is just correlation there. Slash causation, whatever you want to call it, actually. Yeah, to choose is to limit the options of the world. Well, if you have options, you kind of need to choose. It's kind of how options work, isn't it? Alright, motion blur. Where's the motion blur? Oh, there we go. Start of frame.
Okay, like, yes, power can be corrupting, but you can still not get corrupted by it.
Well, in my opinion, you can't. It's kind of the whole point. Like, if you want to measure power in any reasonable way, then that would be like the effect you can have on the world. That's like the easiest way to. If you wanted to make the scientific like definition of power, then this would be basically as close as this. The chaos theory, you know, how little of an effort you need to produce this extreme consequences. So for example, if you had a button that could make the sun explode, that would be a lot of power because you could use a little bit of force, just pushing the button, to, you know, to create a lot of, to create huge consequence, which is exploding the sun. And so in that case, inaction is an action, which basically means that not only pushing the button is an option, but also not pushing the button is an option. What's more, throwing the button away is an option. Like, all of these are choices which you still have to make, which means that if you have a lot of power, then unless you from the very beginning like refuse this power, even then you're still doing something. So it's more like if people who have power, it's inherently problematic. More the power of peers being an influence kind of deal. I mean, kind of, but it's more about the fact that with a lot of power, because you have the option to change the world drastically, that means you basically have more of a choice on what the world should be, which means no matter what you do, you will enforce your beliefs onto others, whether you like it or not.
You don't have that much power to explode the sun. You don't have like.
No, I don't have that much. But wait, what Gemma said right now is, if we follow your logic, being powerless when you can be powerful is also problematic. Yes, if you have $1 million, for example, if you choose to give that $1 million away, then you've made a choice to give it away. You could have spent that money to cure cancer. You could have spent all that money, all this stuff. So if you want to avoid this problem, that's the issue here. It's a one-way street. Because you are letting every bad thing you can stop happen. Exactly. And that's why I do believe that. So basically, if you have a lot of power, then the more of the bad things happening with the world are like your responsibility. And what's more, even if you fix all of those things, in quotes, then you might have only fixed them for yourself. So like from your perspective. So for example, I really like science. And so one thing, so for example, let's say that I become the president of the world or whatever, and I get everyone hooked on science, right? I get everyone studying science, I get everyone extremely scientific, everyone's a researcher and stuff like this. Well, that will have to come at some kind of cost. So basically, people focus more on science, so they will have to focus less on some other things. And because of that, those other things will struggle, and for other people, those other things could have been important. So even though from my perspective, this would be way better, right? Because everyone all of a sudden is a scientist. From the perspective of other people, it is not. And so as such, there is like this kind of unavoidable scenario where you will have to screw someone over. And it actually, at the end of the day, it just so happens that like rejecting power is the best thing you can do, even though it's not great.
Okay, you don't have that much power. You have the power to like have a small community, like being gaslit into the most random stuff. That's not a power that's gonna explode the sun or whatever. Like you still don't have more power than the, I don't know, random hyper extrovert friend of any friend group. Like
why did you remove that to me? Well, we started with that, you know, I just said that I think having that kind of power just makes someone just one-way street to making someone the worst person. That's just my belief, and I think it's got some pretty solid argument for it, though. Is the best solution? The best solution is to be incapable of acquiring power, like be a rock. No, the best solution is to reject overarching power whenever you can. So basically, what this means is that no matter what you do, you will have opportunities to acquire large amounts of power. And so you rejecting them, it is the lesser of all evils, right? It's still not great, but it is the best option you have. So instead, what you can do is you can just make up for it. So what you have to realize is that if you have a tiny amount of power, if everyone has an equally tiny amount of power, then we're all on kind of equal level, which means that your change on the world is counted by everyone else's change on the world. That's kind of the whole mechanic here. So if I force everyone on the planet to be scientists, that might be great from my perspective. For other people, it would be evil. However, if I don't have the power to turn everyone on Earth into scientists, then everyone else has to pick for themselves what they want to be. And so that's why I think it's basically like rejecting power is evil, because you are letting evil people in the world like cancer thrive. You are letting evil in the world cancer thrive, but that is an evil from your perspective. So if you want, you can just take all the...
Yeah, continue.
Like, if you want, you can try... Like, there are certain things which you can do which are objectively good from human perspective. For example, information. So creating information on how to make a drug that just cures cancer, like that would be from a human perspective objectively good. Simply because you're not forcing anyone to take the drug, you're not forcing anything like that, you just create the recipe for it. And that way you are letting everyone, just get rid of cancer if they want to. However, if all of a sudden you I don't know, cure cancer from everyone on the planet, that's a lot more tricky. Why? Well, in a cartoonishly simple example, it might not seem like a lot. You're just curing cancer. But in every single thing in existence, there is nuisance. So, what would be a good example of nuisance? Well, right here we picked a cartoonishly simplistic example, so it's hard to kind of pinpoint the nuisance. What would be a good one? I don't want to go over real life examples because they get really depressing really quickly. Every single example I come up with is extremely depressing. Whatever. This is just nuisance. I don't wanna get into it. Can we talk about mathematics?
Why are you comparing having a good influence in the friend group to being able to explode the sun? Like, just really bad.
Because there are no people good decisions is great.
That's just false analogy and slippery slope tied together beautifully.
Okay, let's go with a slide reward example. We're gonna go only as far as I can tolerate. Timon, do you think that Elon Musk is a good person?
No.
Okay, that's fair. From your perspective, he's not a good person. However, would you have to realize that there is a possibility, genuine possibility, that what Elon Musk is trying to do is he's just trying to technologically advance society as much as possible by centralizing power in order to then create an interstellar species. A lot of people used to claim that, now a few people claim that, but there's still a possibility. In that case, what Elon Musk would effectively be doing is sacrificing most people who are alive right now for the future of humanity. Now, let's consider an anti-Elon Musk, the opposite. Person who is doing the exact opposite, which basically means sacrificing the future of humanity for the people living right now. Now, this would mean basically fighting climate change. That would be like the simplest way to do it. So, slowing down human progress in order to preserve the life on this planet. That would be the simple. This could... if you consider Elon Musk evil just because... Oh, not a good person, sorry. I don't want to... evil is just the phrase I use, but in this case you said not a good person, I shouldn't change it. So, if you consider Elon Musk not a good person, that doesn't necessarily mean that you would consider the anti-Elon Musk a good person. Simply because, just because something is on the other side of the extreme doesn't mean it's good, if one side of the extreme is bad. And as such, when you have a lot of power, you could theoretically go either way, or you could go for anything in between the two. But there is no denying that no matter what decision you make, you will have to sacrifice some part of that. The more you value the life right now, the more you'd have to be sacrificing the life in the future. The more you value the life in the future, the more you have to be sacrificing the life right now. No matter what action you take, one of these will have to suffer. And if you have a lot of power, then instead of that life deciding for itself, you have to make the decision for them. And that's what I consider is not kind of good person behavior.
Oh, okay, but you see like I didn't like even think of Elon Musk's like rockets or whatever. I was like, yeah, the dude who disowned his own daughter for being transgender, that's a shitty person. Like,
hold on, because Gemma said your argument can be sound, morality is subjective and complex. No matter what you do, can be more from a perspective. Your best action aren't evil. No, Gemma, I think that power is inherently about how much you can make other people do what they don't want to do themselves. So that's kind of the more you change what other people do to what suits you and not suits them, that's like the more power. And the thing is, if someone doesn't want to do something, if you are forcing them to do it, then that's basically effectively you sacrificing their well-being for the sake of your own. Which is
hold on,
quite selfish.
You're already making false assumptions. Like if you have a lot of power over someone, like yes, it would be wrong to use it to make them stuff they don't make them do stuff they don't want to do. But like, what if they're like they come to seek your help because you have the power to make them stuff they don't have the strength to do?
What do you mean?
Like, for example, if like someone doesn't have the strength to, I don't know, to keep working, but they still need that job because of money, okay, might be a bad example, but like, okay, like for example, like whatever, like someone wants to get the strength to be more confident in life generally, but doesn't have the strength to stand up for themselves and stuff like that, and they might seek out a therapist because the therapist has literally worked years to get the power to get people be their best selves, and that other people actively seek out a person who can who have the power over them to make them do what they can't do themselves, and want someone to help them do that.
What did you just say?
Was I incoherent or?
That was a very timing kind of sentence. Amogus' power. That is true. You're not wrong, Leo. You're not wrong. Educational entertainer. There's a power influence what people understand, but not sharing confident what they want to. My point is that morality is inherently subjective. So, however, if you want, so you can define an objective morality. What you can define, however, is the average morality. The more power you have, the more you will choose to bend the world to your will, which will be your will, not the average will. Unless you choose to try to bend it to the will of the average morality, but then that would just mean that your morality is just about keeping up the average morality. Quite unlikely, technically possible, I wouldn't take that bet.
Okay, but alright, what I said is try to explain in a better way. So like
suffering is worse than lack of freedom for most people. You cannot have, the thing is, if certain body has a lot of power over you, then this has to amount to a lack of freedom. And the thing is, how should I put this? If you are suffering in life, right, that is not the default state for a human. The default state for a human is not really suffering. We kind of evolved to, to live lives, right? There's an evolution, like the hedonic treadmill also goes the other way. You don't just suffer all the time. If you are suffering in life, then there is something causing your suffering. That's kind of the whole point. So suffering is worse than lack of freedom. That's fair. However, you do have to acknowledge the fact that the suffering most of the time is caused by the lack of freedom. Lack of freedom is not inherently bad as long as you aren't suffering because of it. Yeah, but that's kind of like saying, oh yeah, having cancer isn't really bad as long as the cancer isn't damaging your body.
No, make it, listen. Like, if I
For more information on that, Gemma, ask Timon if you remove the lack of freedom that the Hungarian government is doing, okay? Ask Timon for what other reasons is he suffering. Like, Timon, let me ask you this. Consider Hungarian government, alright?
Yeah.
Now let's remove all the parts that are restricting people's freedom. What is negative about the Hungarian government now?
Like, if it's
Yeah, so let's say that the Hungarian government cannot restrict anyone's freedom.
that's just anarchy.
Yeah, my point. Saying that saying that suffering is worse than lack of freedom is kind of wild because the suffering is caused by a lack of freedom. That's kind of the point. If you are being ruled by a dictator who controls every aspect of your life, but your life has been no suffering, the dictator is not evil. Yes, that's a question. Hold on. If you are being ruled by a dictator who controls every aspect of your life, but you have no suffering, the dictator is not evil. That is a wildly philosophical kind of debate, and that's why I don't like it. Because then you have to also account for stuff like, oh, is changing someone's terminal goals an evil act or a not evil act? And the famous pill to make someone kill their children. It's basically or the instrumental convergence of wanting to keep your own terminal goal. So basically, Gemma, if you could take a pill that would change your morality completely so that everything that causes you suffering right now would make you happy, would you take that pill? So if you are being ruled by a dictator who's torturing you every day, but at the same time just conditioned you to view torture as something you like, then would that be a good dictator? But that's why it's too philosophical for me. I don't like it. Is the pill difficult to swallow or bitter? Worse. It is actually mild. It has a mild chemical taste. I would if the pill was bubblegum flavored. We're getting too philosophical. I don't like it.
Yeah, and we're like extremely derailing from the main point because like
Yes, I'm working on the video. Correct. Thank you, Timon, for bringing it back. And such perfect timing because 1 more minute and all these frames will be finished rendering.
like we steadily started comparing anarchy to dictatorship and like, how did we even get here?
And where in your argument are you pissing in the village well for everybody's betterment? Okay, 97, that's enough. Actually, well, I need to bring it to 100. Euclidean geometry. I should probably set up actually a separate build file to work on it as the first one's rendering. Efficiency. Okay, grid, that'll be good text for this. Making an among video about mathematical space. No, you're not. No, don't. No, don't. No, that idea. Who am I lying to? I'd watch it. Wait, there's a black polynote? No way. Oh, Blender is so cool.
Can I still explain the part that you just didn't understand that when I tried to explain it the second time you just chose to read chat instead?
No. Timon, you know my opinion on philosophy.
I don't view it as like philosophy. I view it as sociology, because it's like it's just, we're just discussing social interactions.
Kind of, I don't know. You can view it as sociology. I won't stop you. It doesn't really stop from what it is. Discussing morality, that's kind of, well, the fact that, okay, the fact that philosophy doesn't really have a concrete definition anywhere kind of comes into play here as well, but
I wasn't like trying to discuss morality. I was just giving you an example of how humans behave and react to like this kind of freedom stuff that you were trying to bring up, and like the distribution of power among the different members of society and stuff like that.
politics.
Like, we have the same opinion on philosophy. And I always wanna like avoid discussing morality, because it's just
It's just plain
crazy.
wrong. What's this video on? I'm so glad you asked, Leo. It is about the complex inner product complete metric space. Because I prefer that name over the Hilbert space. I think it's funnier. It's about like spaces in mathematics and all that jazz. This should be red, and this should be this. $140 should be nice. 50, whatever. We have time. We got time to rent this. You're drinking something, Timon.
No, I wasn't even drinking. What?
This time I asked it as a question, not as a because that I was quite unsure on that one actually.
All right, good then.
It did not sound completely like you swallowing a liquid the way it normally sounds.
Hydration, yes.
Hydration, the bird meme.
Yes. Theo just said hydration with caps lock, and in my head the bird is yelling every time it says something like
Hydration.
Like anything, so I just yelled hydration. Doesn't the bird does the bird yell in your head, or like is
No,
just...
it just shows up.
I always feel like it's yelling something at me, like superposition. Like, I don't know. I feel like the bird is yelling.
Join us next week, the next episode of Timon losing his fucking mind.
The first few bird memes I saw were like all in caps lock with
Because they are in caps lock.
Yeah, but there were like like exclamation marks. I'm pretty sure the first I think I saw like exclamation marks and like those motion blur thingies at some of the I don't know. I just feel like the bird is yelling the words at me. That is like the caption, and
Oh, we can actually have some. Oh, we can make some cool geometry nodes here.
So, someone in the chat tell me that you also see the bird as yelling the word at you, like with an excitement, a very excited bird, just very excitingly yelling stuff like quantum superposition.
Straight line may be drawn. Point to any other. Okay, this is good. So basically, geo. Oh, this is gonna be fun. A line between two segments. So what we want is two. This is gonna require some actual mathematics. Not a lot, but some.
Oh no! For a second, I thought that Theo didn't think I was losing my mind, but maybe they actually do. So.
Okay. Line 0 and line 1. Are you all ready? We're gonna do some mathematics on the mathematics live stream. How uncalled for. Someone Reblax. No. We're gonna be doing the light mathematics, not the Reblax mathematics. Actually, this will still come in handy. We can delete the geometry input. We don't need geometry for this. Basically, we want to create geometry nodes in which we have two points like this. Well, they're not going to be points. They're going to be icospheres. Like this. Transform geometry. Like this. Location. There we go. That's a start.
You have other stuff between your brain cells. Good for you. Good for you.
All right, so did read the proper was mentioned. It was pretty good. Microplastics and everything. Damn it! No, we have another mathematician now. I do have to, Leo. If I remember correctly, are you a master student of mathematics? Did I remember that correctly? Because we surprisingly don't get all that many hardcore mathematicians. We do get mostly physicists. Second chemist, third mathematicians. Theoretical computer science. Wild.
Whoa.
No, lots of math along with that. Okay, so this should be simple. Let's label it as V0, V1. Basically, first of all, we're gonna put the cylinder in between them, which that's simple. The bigger issue will be rotations. Rotations in 3 dimensions always screw me over because I don't use quaternions. But it's fine, it's fine. The video on quaternions is coming eventually, I suppose.
Yay, something that I know nothing about is coming to a video, which is like...
Eventually. Add divide by 2, correct? Or is my intuition? I haven't done any double checking. I'm gonna hope it's add divide by 2. That seems correct. Okay, first one easy. Now the pickle, which... Actually, wait, this is Blender. I think... It's theoretical computer science, like computer science but without computers. It's just science. Leo is just doing science.
What Jasmine said, that was actually on my mind. I just didn't want to seem stupid, so I didn't ask it.
As far as I'm aware, what computers science is about. It's just translating mathematics to something computers can do. That's basically my knowledge ends.
Yes, Jasmine is correct. All right.
Color stream. Hi, Maxim. Hi. Align Euler to vector. Deprecated. Why? Why are you? Okay, I'm pretty certain this picks from 0. Oh, piss. Okay. Picks from 0 to this. So we need to subtract. I hate this. Is my least favorite part of geometry notes because I always mess it up. Vector rotation? Kind of. Oh my goodness, I got it correctly on the first try. I am incredible. Alright. Well, that's easy now, because now all we need is the norm of the difference of them, which is just, we do have a node for the difference. For depth, there we go. Radius, make it a bit smaller. And then math, multiply by an input, which is going to be a 1. I am incredible. I did it so quickly. I genuinely thought it would take some, like, any maths at all, but apparently no. I just did it spot on. Math and computers, like subject with science. This is a physics channel, just kind of dropped by in the stream yesterday. Not really. Kind of, not really. Hold on. Right now I am working on a pure maths video with no physics, no real world, like, no real world restrictions in it, just pure maths. However, we do have like chemistry. This is the first video of a series in which I want to build up to like engineering a bit. This is chemistry, this is make it complaining, this is quantum field theory, chemistry, mathematics, quantum field theory, mathematics, chemistry, particle physics, I don't even know, physics, chemistry, math. I oscillate a lot. Can't pick my favorite.
The stream was like late, so like which one was the I don't even know which video.
Well, a couple. The making animations using math, for example. That was I was just looking for an excuse to talk about my animations because they're lovely.
They
did
truly
you,
are.
Wait, did you do a quantum field theory video without knowing what Hilbert spaces? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I did. Well, I did know about Hilbert spaces. I did know. I just didn't know the mathematical definition of them. Which, I mean, isn't that surprising? It really isn't.
Yeah, I passed like university level quantum mechanics course without knowing the definition of Hilbert spaces.
Exactly. So. Physicists don't like to deal with mathematical definitions of stuff because they're painful.
Yeah, we just
don't
use
define
them.
I mean, here's the thing. Remco does know about this stuff because eventually, when you do go in depth enough in physics, you just need to know this stuff. But
yeah, but hold on, Remco has a bachelor's in mathematics, so like.
Oh yeah, I guess that's also a part of it. But I don't know. Well, the thing is, spaces and defining stuff in mathematics is really annoying because of the whole thing where basically definitions just kind of start at some point. Like, what is a set? What is a set? What is a set? Genuine, you know what? Let's look it up right now.
Isn't that the undefined thing?
What is a set? What is a set in mathematics? In mathematics, a set is a collection of different things. These things are called elements. So, you know, when you have a couple of things, they make a set. Without those things, I don't know, what the fuck you want them to be? It's just, the set is just some things. Like, it's so comically, but it has to be vague. It has to be vague. Like, a thing, the things are also sets. Well, I mean...
Like, someone told me, don't take everything I say with face value, but like someone told me that set is like intentionally underdefined, so that isn't like a good definition because you have to start somewhere,
Yes.
and then everything else is defined based on that.
That's precisely why I actually picked the set for this example, because that's the point. If you keep going deeper and deeper in depth, eventually you will have to just start your definition out of nowhere. There we go. We've created the thing. Now we can go and do the 5 axioms of Euclidean geometry. There is the rigorous mathematical answer, which is kind of like working with assembly code, to be honest, and doesn't matter until it does, and there's an intuitive answer, which is said as a collection. Find the vendor what you're doing. Yeah, but no matter how you slice it, eventually we'll just have to define something out of thin air. And what's really annoying is that you need to define it in as general way as possible, and at the same time without any other objects because you haven't defined them yet. It's just comical. What is a space? A space is a set with some rules, basically. What kind of set? What kind of rules? I don't know. Depends what kind of space you're making. my favorite. Was it well, it was, I think, this, if I remember correctly. It's just comical. Makes sense. Makes sense. Like, it's comically obvious when you note it down, but still it's funny. I think it was a meme someone to send it on the server today, if I'm not mistaken, even.
Yeah, I saw it.
Did Flame... Wait, did Flame finally do it? No way. No way Flame actually did it. Oh my goodness, hold on. Flame done it. Flame gone ahead and bloody done it. Oh, the Flame is in 10 now. Hell yeah. Okay. Essentially, business mathematics has become less and less popular. Yeah, because mathematicians just get bored of it. Don't wonder. Unless you mean like with general public, because mathematicians just have extreme ADHD. They like create this grand theory, and after just a couple decades, they're like, whatever, I'm bored with you now. Let's make a new one. What's this dumbbell you're making? Oh, this is for... Right, I keep getting distracted. Thank you, Leo, for actually bringing me back on point. This is for the 5 axioms of Euclidean geometry. So, first of all, we have a straight line segment may be drawn from any given point to other. So, this is just going to be, this is going to go from 0 to a 1, like this. There we go. Then a straight line segment may be drawn, the second will be a straight line may be extended for infinite length, which is going to be this. The third circle may be described with any given point at its center and any distance at its radius will be another... I bet I could bench that. I don't doubt. I don't doubt it, yeah. I believe you. There we go. A bit of a bigger plane. My plane is gonna crash. Mickey, have you tried making a computer with Minecraft? I have not. It doesn't seem all that interesting to me. Or all that exciting. I prefer Oxygen not included because the sounds are nicer. They go like bleep boop, and that hits my... Do Hilbert spaces go into non-Euclidean geometry? I don't know if Hilbert spaces require a geometry. Do they? I don't know if they do. I'm good to join this. Am I good to join this? Of course, Ali! Every day. Now, Timon, be nice. Remember, Ali outranks you.
Alright. you can, like, you can even yeet me out of here if you wanna.
It's fine. But do be careful, we have a crab joining in. Better behave. I was able to make an 8-bit adder in Minecraft last year. I was able to make an 8-bit adder in Auction Not Included just 3 weeks ago. Damn, I uploaded that video such a long time ago. Hi, the Raleigh, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I am.
Hello.
I am. Yes, indeed. Hi.
You are?
I am.
Is that good?
Well, therefore I think, right? That's the quote.
Yeah. I'm currently driving right now, but I figured I can talk. Well, and I'm not like looking at my phone. I can talk to y'all.
No, get you know, just
my next destination.
using Discord while driving. That's good.
I'm not.
No, Ali, you don't need to explain. It's fine. I get it. I get it.
looking.
No, you're just I get it. Listen, you're just using your phone while driving. It's
Somebody can yap while driving and not have a distraction. So don't worry. I do not condone texting and driving. As
don't
awful.
worry.
Never
I
that.
do. So I got us. Don't worry.
Yeah. What are you working on right now?
Does it matter?
I'm not. Well, I asked. Do I not matter?
I don't fucking know. Some boring nerd ass animation, whatever.
Oh, yeah, I mean, but that's what, you always do. What's special about it? Gee, I'm here to knock you down a peg. What's special about this nerd animation?
It's blue. That's like one of them.
Uh-huh.
It's a...
I'm blue, da ba dee da ba.
No copyright! Fucking...
Whoa! That's okay. I think my voice is horrendous enough that no YouTube algorithm will pick up.
As I like what Leo said, chatting, texting, drinking, gaming whilst driving helps you to better pay attention to the road. That is true. That is true.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, sometimes there are some long freaking lights that you're sitting there for 3 to 4 minutes straight.
Well, I would usually...
What's a little block row on the side?
I know, I would usually sit there for like 3 minutes. Gay, but to each their own. Also, I mean,
What?
if you're not supposed to drive or, drink while driving, then why do you need your driver's license to buy alcohol?
That's true.
I'm just saying.
Why are there cup holders? Why are there cup holders in the car?
Yeah,
if you're not supposed to be-
that fit Jim Beam perfectly.
Yeah. I'm at one of those lights. Take 4 minutes. Just cool. Anyways, you want to hear my medical theory?
Oh yeah, do go off.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know broadly for all migraines, but I think there's a correlation between seizures and hemiplegic migraines. I think there's some kind of correlation, and I think they're like the same pathways that affects some part of the brain. Hear me out, because I get hemiplegic migraines, and what makes hemiplegic migraines different is for your viewers and listeners is that it's associated with like having an aura, which like makes your vision all staticky. You lose muscle control, your muscle weakness, stuff like that. Sometimes there's convulsions. I don't get them, but there are convulsions. That's what it makes a hemiplegic migraine very specific.
Yes, thank you for
Seizures,
clarifying. for everyone because I obviously knew that.
Seizures, you have convulsions. There's some with auras, blah blah blah. That's a little background for you. Oh, and both hemiplegic migraines are caused by abnormal electrical impulses in the brain. So are seizures. Seizures are caused by abnormal electrical signals in the brain. But what made me think about this was the other day at work, I was playing on my phone because I had nothing else to do. And it used to be when I would get a hemiplegic migraine, they were triggered by like emotional stress. But in the last 6 months, I was originally playing a game with an epilepsy warning on it. I don't know. Do you know what Vampire Survivors is? If anybody knows, it's like an 8-bit game, but there's a lot of flashing lights, and that's the first time it gave me a hemiplegic migraine, where like my vision went out, my hands went numb, whatever. The other day at work, I was playing this gambling game. It was like a slot machine, and it has a very bright background. And I noticed that it started messing with my vision. And so I found the correlation, like, there are epilepsy warnings on this game that trigger seizures, but it's causing a hemiplegic migraine in me. So I don't think I have seizures whatsoever. So I'm curious if there's not, like, a biological connection between seizures and migraines.
Wait, is it just that one specific kind of migraine or migraines in general?
See, so I haven't done, like, a whole lot of research on it.
I say you pull a house and give yourself a migraine to test it. Just every day.
How would giving myself a migraine help?
Yeah, I mean, that's...
So, like, not all migraines are caused by abnormal electrical signals, and not all migraines cause that, like, vision change and you know, other biological or physical symptoms. So I'm not sure if it's all migraines, but I definitely see the correlation between hemiplegic ones specifically.
I see. Well,
Yeah.
So now you could either do research or just continue to try to give yourself seizures every day and see if it gives you a migraine.
I don't think I have seizures at all. And like I've had CT scans of my brain and everything, and they've always said it's normal.
Crazy Ali did all of these things while driving.
But I am diagnosed with hemiplegic migraines. It's a genetic thing. Lucky me, because my mom gets them, and so those can get passed down. So like, I don't know. What was my point? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really curious to know if there's like a connection there. And I've done like a little bit of research, and like I don't really know. I don't know. There's like very specific genes that are found with people with hemiplegic migraines, and they're more susceptible to seizures, but that didn't really say if there was like a connection, like if it affects the same part of the brain as seizures. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's so funny because every time I have a medical discovery, it's because of myself. Like I do some
if I had a nickel for every single time I heard you just talk about a medical theory you have because you just realize that your body is doing something funky, then I would have 2 nickels at this point. Which is like,
yeah, I know.
Isn't it a lot?
But,
like, it's kind of weird that happened twice already.
You're right. But you know, I'm self-centered, so I'm not really, you know, worried about other people's issues. When it's myself, I'm like,
I mean, I would say if my body was doing something weird and unexpected, I would be curious as well. I don't even think that's part of me being vain. I'll be like, hey girl, what's up? What are you doing? What are you doing in my lungs? Just not breathing or something?
What? What?
What? Will we? Yeah.
What?
Well,
are your lungs working?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
How many toxic chemicals have you been huffing in the last week?
So the airplane food, huh? That's like, what's the deal with it? It's like,
that was a very audible pause you had there. I mean, you could hear that silence.
the weather was crazy recently, wasn't it? It's like, oof.
It was very warm last.
I do have to say,
was very happy.
I always find it extremely funny when I go with the the weather's been crazy recently line, because like we're on the opposite sides of the globe. and saying to people who are thousands of kilometers away, the weather's been crazy recently, is certainly a vibe.
Totally true, man. Okay, this is gonna be a really dumb question. Does it snow in Poland?
Yes.
I assume it does.
Yes. We are
Do you get a
quite
lot
north.
of snow?
Yeah,
You get a lot of snow.
quite a fair bit, lot. We are quite a fair bit north. Actually,
I do apologize. I'm American. How many inches would you say, like on like a bad
average,
snowstorm, would you
like
get?
an average is what inch in a average, I would say. Hold on, let me.
Well, I mean, average to you is different than like a average. You know,
What is that supposed to mean?
it's a lot less.
What
It's
is
a lot less average for you.
what is that supposed to mean? Okay, so we're like, by the way, we're on the same latitude line as Canada.
Okay. Okay.
So,
But
like-
there's some parts of Canada that it doesn't snow more than like an inch. You know that, right?
Okay, it depends on the year, but fuck, I need to look up inches now. I don't know inches. I'm European.
Well, yeah,
Inches
well,
to
you know,
centimeters.
I'm
Or
American.
yeah, I know. You driving a car right now is kind of.
That's the thing is like I think it's like 2.73. Wait, fact check me on that. I think it's 2.73 centimeters in an inch.
Oh, you were really close.
Am I actually? What is it?
2.54.
54. Oh, okay.
2.5. That's actually pretty easy to remember for future reference.
That is actually really easy to remember.
I would say like. Okay, so I can just look it up. Why am I thinking? I don't go outside. What's the average snow level in Poland or whatever it would be called? Does it snow in Poland? That's the first question I just got. Cool. See, you don't have to feel dumb. It's
You know,
common-
I'm not there.
apparently-
I'm not licking the yellow snow over there. I don't know how it tastes. You know.
Well, I live there and I don't know how much it pours. So, does it snow in Poland? No, like average snow, whatever. It's 6 inches average, I would say. Sometimes we do get like the tallest I've seen in recent years.
It's right.
The tall,
6 inches is a lot.
I mean, the tallest I've seen in recent years was.
Mhm.
Oh, when I took the picture for the Make It Builds Weapon Part 2, the one that I never actually finished, the me laying on
Yeah.
the snow, that was like, I would say 2 decimeters at times. So that would be 7-8 inches back then.
That's actually a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, finally! My goodness, usually when I tell people my inches, they that's not the reaction I
See-
get.
See, and that's why I questioned you when you said it's average because you know. Anyways, no, I mean it's okay. People that say global warming does not exist is actually insane because in Michigan we used to get like 7 to 10 inches on a bad snowstorm, and like the past couple of years we've really not had that many bad snowstorms. Like it used to be, you would get like I don't know, maybe a dozen a year, and like this year, like particularly, I don't think we've even had one.
That's such an American take.
What do you
You know, people say that climate change doesn't exist, which is wild because you see in Michigan.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I'm just giving you an anecdote from like my own personal
know, I know,
experience.
but
I'm
it's
not
just
in
funny.
friggin' Texas, but there's like a lot of people that
Well-
deny that like climate change is a thing, and I'm just like, look around you, look at the weather.
I mean, I know. You don't have to tell me.
Like I'm
Climate's
not
gonna
there in
die
Antarctica
this summer,
to
so.
measure. Well, I'm not in Antarctica to like measure how much the snow caps are melting, but like I can look at Michigan and be like, hey,
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know what I mean?
I just think it's natural selection. Timon is gonna die this summer, so that's something.
Wait, why?
Oh, he lives
Why?
in Hungary, which is quite
Yeah,
hot,
Hungarian
apparently.
summers are like extreme, like horrible. Like even growing up, it was like kind of hot and like yeah, unpleasant. But like in the past few years, they are unbearable. Like
You said
I
40,
lay,
didn't you? With the degrees.
yeah, like something like that.
Oh, I need to look up in
How many?
Fahrenheit.
What? Wait. I know Celsius pretty well.
Apparently around 40.
That's really hot. That
That's
is
quite
really
hot. Yeah, it's quite rather hot.
Yeah, and it's like the summers are usually meal just laying down, too hot to do anything or to like sleep. So whatever I wanna do with the day and all the sleeping, I just have to cram into the when the sun is down, which is like not many hours, especially during summer. So
Then
yeah,
you don't have to tell me. Like, being too hot to do anything is kind of my thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And being humble.
That's the best evidence for climate change, 100%.
You are a motherfucker. So,
It was Leo, not I didn't. I was just reading.
yeah, make it you.
Also, so what if I'm a motherfucker, right? That's someone has to
Please?
be.
Please don't. Please don't fuck my mom. I appreciate that.
Actually, it brings me back to the quote from the stream a while back ago, because apparently there's like a movement against, well, or like biphobia, where people don't want to accept that bi people exist, and instead whenever
Wait,
they have a
really?
preference, yeah, well, like instead of when you have a preference, they always just try to paint you as if you're actually straight or actually gay, not actually bi.
Oh,
And
yeah, I've heard that.
yeah, and the quote from my streamer is like, well, if you're bi and and you want to prove to someone that you're bi, it seems like a simple solution. Fuck both their parents. I mean, it's try to get them to deny it. Then make it loves to be too hot to do anything. Actually, that kind of is a weak argument, isn't it? I am kind of productive, which you know what? Change of topics. I agree.
Okay. Okay, so I'm at my next destination. So when I get home, if you're still streaming, I'll hop back on. But for now, I gotta go get some cat food. My boy is very hungry.
Tiger?
Yeah.
Oh, the fat boy.
Yeah, I ran out of dry food like 2 days ago, and
How are you still
he's-
alive?
I mean, I still give him wet food and like treats and all
Oh,
that,
okay.
but he's mad because you give him a can of wet food at 8 p.m. and then he's up at 3 a.m. knocking your shit over because he wants. So okay, I'm gonna go do that. Have fun on your stream. Bye, Timon. Bye, Make It.
All right,
Bye,
see you.
Kat.
Bye.
I'm glad you behaved yourself. I didn't mean you should go silent for the entire time, by the way.
I know, but like she just kept talking, and I like all I got from it is like very complex medical terms I don't understand and that she has a cute voice, and that's all. And yeah,
You think Ali has a? I'm gonna message that quote from you right now. Check fucking the science memes always also killing me. Well, I believe it's climate change is colder this year than last year at this time. That's the thing. We should call it climate change. And actually, climate change would be more accurate, because that's kind of the whole problem of climate change, isn't it? It's not the fact that everything is warming up. It's the fact that the climate is changing. Which means not only everything gets hotter and hotter, like me, but at the same time, things just, extreme storms and stuff. The fun fucks.
yeah, hurricanes and tsunamis and
Anyway, I gotta
Yummy.
eat out. I gotta head out and eat some cat food. My owner just got back. See you. Is there a single movement in Europe who believes that climate change isn't real?
I mean, if I had to guess, that
Like a single
like
big, obviously. I mean, I don't mean the
not a
little
big
niche
one.
ones.
Not a big one. Like I can like the biggest one I can imagine is just three random people in their middle ages being bored and ganging together in the local Starbucks talking about it and calling themselves a movement. But like I don't think there's anything
It's
bigger
getting
than
much
that
cold.
in Europe.
It is getting much cold, and that's a big problem. I'm genuinely gonna look up. Well, the easiest way to see if there is a big enough movement for it is to just look up European Parliament political group stances on climate change, and I'm gonna guess that if there will be, I don't care for this. I care about the. Actually, looking up on Wikipedia, the political groups might be better. Yup, European Parliament. Wild guess, they're gonna be on the right if there will be any. It's kind of because Greens are on the left, they kind of knock shit about. Let's see. EPP definitely believes in climate change. Climate. Oh, nothing. Wait, there's nothing for someone injured. Wait, what? They don't have, okay, on Wikipedia they don't have their political agenda, whatever. Never mind then, I don't care for it enough to actually go in depth and read their own manifestos, whatever. Too much.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, how did we end up at European politics again?
Because it's an easy change of subject for this stream. Climate change deniers don't believe climate change isn't real. They believe climate change is normal. Not really, actually, Gemma. That's the two different ones. There are levels to it. You have people who believe that climate change is dangerous, but that's the scientific consensus. Then you have people who believe that climate change isn't a big deal. Then you have people who believe that climate change is normal, or in other words, there is no man-made climate change, because that's the problem of climate change. And then you have the last one, which is believe that there is no climate change, like the climate isn't changing. And I'm curious because there definitely are groups which believe that climate change is real, but it's not a big deal. Like that exists in Europe. But I've never heard of one that believes that there is no man-made climate change. I don't know. Maybe I just misremember in European politics. Climate change is natural, but caused by humans. Well, that's why you have the man-made climate change. That's like the full legal name would be. Or actually, man-made global warming is the actual thing, but it was changed to climate change because it sounds less scary. I am at the third level of climate change denial. There's a display for climate change. Climate change is fun.
Random question: did you actually message Ali, or were you just
No,
messing
I
around?
didn't. I wasn't. Well, I was half messing around because when Ali joins in, I am gonna quote you. But
All right.
when Ali joins in, the first thing I'm gonna say is, Timon thinks you have a cute voice. No, in that kind of in this tone, yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, do you think we'll go into another glacial maximum? Oh, you mean? Oh no, you're talking about. Oh no. All I know about climate change is I haven't researched climate change because I kind of stick to physics, not environmental science. But so all I know is the levels of CO2 in the air, and that is a lot.
I used to work with a climate physicist for a short period of time.
If we can
And
survive,
I don't know a lot.
don't do it on time actually.
I was just gonna say that I didn't learn as much about climate physics that I wanted to, but yeah, continue.
If we can survive Ice Age, we can survive climate change. It's not about survival as a species, because Gemma, obviously climate change won't kill off as species. It's just that climate change is still going to screw a lot of people over. That's the actual problem of climate change. Obviously, it won't kill off all of humanity. However, in the same way as World War II didn't kill off all of humanity. But just because it didn't kill all of humanity doesn't mean it wasn't a huge tragedy. That's the problem of climate change. And it goes beyond just, it getting really hot. It's also the fact that it gets screwed all the time. Yeah, but it won't be just some people. It will also be the fact that food, for example, will become a massive problem. Because all of a sudden the entire climate changes, and obviously all of these problems individually could theoretically be overcome, but still a massive cost. And when I say cost, I don't mean just monetary in general. To say people get screwed over all the time is... I don't think that's any kind of argument. That's kind of like saying, hey, should we make murder illegal? I don't know, people will die anyway. We already have world hunger. I agree, Gemma. Since we already have world hunger, we should make it much, much worse. I agree. Hey, we already have people dying of cancer. Might as well increase the number of carcinogens in everything.
Yeah, but we already had like a black plague. Why not just eat a bat and release COVID as well?
Too real. You're just mad because they ate a bat. If they ate anything else, you wouldn't be mad. Right class, when the egg costs 5% more, but if 100 minutes are displays, meh, who cares? Oh, too real again.
I mean, there are actual people who have actually died of climate change, like, for example, from hurricanes or forest fires or stuff like that have been proven that they wouldn't have even existed in the first place if there wasn't climate change. So there are people actively dying from climate change.
And this is just, and don't pardon the pun because I am very much intended, this is just climate change warming up. Netherlands is making good progress against climate change. Obviously they are. They're going to be underwater if climate change comes around. Obviously they are. Or rather when climate change comes around. Like, let's be real. Even though it's already kind of dipped its toes in already. Fun stuff. If climate change is scary, why won't it fight me? Damn, Leo got a good point. I feel owned. Michael is believing everything will be alright once AGI gets invented. That is true, Gemma. Once AGI gets invented, the proper one, then everything will be alright. For the people who will still be alive, then yes. That's kind of like people in middle. That's the same argument that people in Middle Ages who were dying from Black Plague could have made. I'm glad you're an optimist. And at the same time, I'm glad you're so, you don't care about your own well-being for the sake of other people. That's also nice.
Yeah, people during the Black Plague would be like, everything will be fine, but once aspirin gets invented.
Exactly. Mickey, can AGI exist? Yes, that is verifiably true. Yes, because we already know that that general intelligence can exist, and we don't have anything that would lead us to believe that it can't be artificial.
When I first watched your video on the worst mistake humanity can ever make, I got like a bit scared of of a misaligned AGI, and then I just realized the state of AIs and looked a bit more into it, and I realized that okay, nothing to worry about in my lifetime if this continues.
And the opposite. I think AGI could be here in 4 decades. That would be my guess. I think in 2060, there's gonna be AGI.
I'll be a grandpa by then, so whatever.
Which means there will be still plenty of time for you, Gemma, to die from climate change. Don't worry. Just in case you were worried. Ooh, I did this incorrectly. There we go. Camera 1. Maybe anything. I am not too interested with maybe.
How do you affect the boss man brain? Excellent question, Theo. You'll miss certain and that's yet to come. Well, I feel bad for the immortality part, but you know I'm European, so I already have the free healthcare part done. So
I like, holy shit, Gemma really threw in free healthcare there.
yes. We don't AGI.
You wish,
who can.
You wish you could pay as much as we do for our healthcare. Don't, Leo, I mean, listen, I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't get what Americans' problem is with paying so much for your healthcare, right? Like, I get it's a bit of a cost, but hey, we never had someone kill a CEO in public whilst at the same time writing deny, defend, depose on the bullet casings and leaving a bag of Monopoly money in Europe. So, I mean, I'm just saying, costs and benefits. You all realize that, like, all the billionaires are just walking around with explodable heads, right? Obviously, I don't like murder. I would just like to make that clear. I condemn murder. It's awful. YouTube, please don't demonetize me. These are jokes. I'm just being funny.
So the part when you said you don't like murder is a joke, alright?
Totally, yes. Yes, absolutely. Completely. Undeniably.
It's just you see like all the like like no I'm not gonna go to that road because I realized it's a public stream. You can just extrapolate.
I still can't get over the fact how Gemma threw in free healthcare as one of the things AGI will give us. Grind harder on what? On Grinder, of course. The app made for people who actually grind all the time. For actual hard grinders. How's the video doing, by the way? For yesterday. Let's see. We'll be down on the left and we could be on the other side of the line. Yeah, I do also believe that we've reached the point where everyone here will be in... Well, age will not be a factor in our mortality. For everyone here watching the stream right now. I do believe that. However, I don't think we should go so far to say that we are immortal, because at the same time, we're not yet on a level where we can ensure that everyone alive right now, right here, will reach that future. Not because of age, but because of other factors, like climate change, like wars, like all of these things. The thing is, humans will be on Proximal Centauri in your lifetime. Yes, because I don't plan on dying that Italian mapper. The thing is, once you reach a point in which the life expectancy accelerates faster than your expected lifespan, you are effectively unaging, which means your lifetime is basically until something kills you. The only problem is, just because we are at that moment right now, but we're not there safely yet. And we should make sure that we are there safely before we get to screw around and not care about all the, no natural death. Exactly. Overpopulation is the only problem. Not the only problem. There are plenty, actually. Plenty problems. We already do a good amount of life extension when we suddenly still age. Yeah, but what my point is that, life expectancy is a very easy thing to measure. Life expectancy. Let's do global, because why not? Over the years. Hour than data. Oh, my beloved, I love data. Life expectancy over the years. Like, you can see the peak up there, right? So, 36. Oof. Those were the good days. I remember that time. Like, you can see it's climbing up. For some reason, it dipped in 2020, apparently. No idea what that had to do with anything. But it just kept climbing. And the point is, it should not only be climbing, it should be accelerating. Because of research. But even if it is linear, how much is it actually per year? It looks like... Was it 1/10 of a year per year? Damage maker, there's still a big problem. What do you mean genetic damage? You mean our genes getting damaged? Our genes actually have a mechanism against getting damaged, where they have like a whole defense thing, where that defense thing gets damaged instead. The only problem is, as you get older, that defense thing just kind of gets shallower and shallower, and then eventually your genes do end up getting damaged. And there is a theory that if you could just stop that, then you could just end aging. Which would certainly be nice. Alright, now right here we're gonna need a circle. Or rather geometry nodes to make a circle. Circle. Okay. This, once again, should be simple enough. That's because in here we can just do an icosphere, which will be the point around which we're going to define our circle. Genes have a defense mechanism? Yeah, that's the fabric. I should know, I'm a tailor.
Ta has really good ideas. I love those ideas.
Make all dogs immortal and send them to a secondary backup planet.
No, I don't get that reference. I'm sorry. It was just I just like dogs.
Let's see if there are any comments on the new video I haven't responded yet to. Let me see. I don't think I responded to your comment, Timon, in fact. Because I remember there was something with it that I wanted to...
Oh god.
Did I fall in love with physical chemistry or did I fall in love with Flame's voice? Right, that's why I wanted to... Yeah. Okay.
The joke here is that I've known both of those things for quite a long time now. For someone who doesn't get the joke in the chat.
Hold on, let me just... There's one comment I wanted to screenshot and send to Flame, actually, because that was someone... because first of all, I really wanted Flame to see that comment, and second of all, it's just cool that the video got into the right kind of audience. Wait, isn't it possible cure cancer get discovered the other day? It's not that simple. There is no such thing as a cure for cancer. That's not quite how it works. There is no a cure for cancer. That's kind of the big deal of cancer.
You're just hearting every comment.
Not every comment.
There are more hearted comments that are not hearted.
Because
oh my god, I just got a notification that my favorite YouTuber hearted my YouTube comment. Oh my god.
Can you show the comments on screen? I can. In fact, I thought I would personally in private heart the comments, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna show it on stream. Or a private thing or whatever. Okay. Thanks for sharing such valuable information. I need some advice. I have say. Oh, that's just a bot. Would you put me in the best comment channel on Discord, pretty please? No. No. I freaking love your videos. Well, thank you. Starting with the spherical symmetry turn is more because I don't know why I do theoretical physics and not chemistry. Hats off to you guys for fighting the good fight. It's putting time is going to compound present context time on you can see by X, but it's not a bit of a piss take. Wait, what? Your question 17 seconds in. What was my question 17 seconds in? Can I read not? Oh my goodness. Start with an ion, yes, and end up with a graph based on a slice, based on a reconstruction, based on an image, based on a detection. What's going on? What's going on? But that's what I sometimes, you know what? Sometimes I don't know about y'all. I start the video with a question that I then lead into the video. The whole video is the answer to that question, and you'll still try to answer the question in the comments. The point of the video, you know what? I'm fine. Whatever.
Wait, what was the question?
What's going on? That was the question I asked on the beginning of the video. Especially knowing of elements but actually seeing the full setup motivation of it is like a beautiful version of just a paper. It is cool, isn't it? Hold on. White Taurus. I forgot the name of the shape for a second. Is it not a Taurus? It is a Taurus. What the heck? Can I not add a Taurus?
These comments are actually entertaining. Like, 4 people finding the bird. Yeah.
Okay. Pukeko, my beloved. Add the mag instead and reshape it. Make it. Do you understand the math? You don't bother teaching your ass lemons in your videos. Depends on the math, actually. For the quarks, for example, I did not, in fact, understand the maths, most of it. For the flames video, I do, in fact, understand the maths. Set material, color. However, we would like it to be a bit of a different color because then we'll also need a cylinder, which will be color different, which will be color except math add whatever. Wait, that didn't change the color different, did I? Yeah, okay. There we are. And now we will rotate it onto its side. Transform geometry. 90. No. 90. There we go. And then have it go from the middle. So combine. Oops. I divided the wrong thing by 2, didn't I? What? Hold on. What's going on? Is it moving up? Down? No, I'm just gonna do depth, whatever. Yeah, because I'm doing scale, that's wrong. I'm sorry, translate on Z, that's going up. Why is it going at an angle? Or is it not going at an angle? Am I crazy? It kind of seems like it's going at an angle. Why is it going down? It should so very much not be going down. Oh, because it's 89. Piss. Why didn't y'all tell me? Does that box say drawn geometry? What's the video about? It's about complex inner product complete metric spaces. Read just the goals of
Alright,
the time.
change topics. Didn't get especially blamed for it. Yay.
There we go. Now we can just pick another camera like this. And we can set an animation that will start 100 with this. Remove all the keyframes. Hopefully I don't figure this stuff out before the video is released. I gotta be honest, it's not as complex as you think. It is much simpler. Much simpler. Plus, you may just learn what they are as I'm making the video. You know what? Give me a second, everyone. I'll be right back. Need to stretch these old bones.
Did make it just break its bones? Yeah, probably, but don't worry about it. Like it happens all the time. But like you know, it's just the duct tape. It works wonders every time.
Okay. I'm back. Timing, what are we doing?
I just explained to people how like just basic stuff about you, totally not spreading misinformation, just facts about you that I know for
Okay.
sure.
Let's do 240 here. No, 220. Damn it. Geometry nodes right here. And then we don't need the geometry. What we do want, however... No, we do want the output geometry, not the input geometry. And what we do want is... this to be the value. Like so. Perfect.
Wait, do I have money for food next week? Hold on. Hold on, did I screw it up big time? Hold on. Hold on.
And then the hand would actually get out. Alright, Leo, bye. See ya.
Bye.
If you get unfamous, would you become like insane person in the forest? Yes. Yes. I would. It just seems like a very peaceful lifestyle. Regular viewers are choosing to watch this video less often than usual, contributing to 35% fewer views. No.
Make it, did you switch to live chat?
Yes.
Yeah, asking it 2 hours into the stream, I know.
How can people not like spectroscopy? Photo detachment spectroscopy. Wait, photoelectron, was it? Photo detachment is also there.
there are weird people out there. Like there are people who like I don't know, don't like chocolate or something, and there are like even way weirder people who like don't like spectroscopy. Like yeah, like and these people like are within our society. Like just consider this. Like you can just walk past some person on the street and they might not like spectroscopy. Like that's just insane, okay? That's just crazy.
Those people aren't people. Kind of like spirituality, but not as much as quantum mechanics and mathematical equations. That's fair. The thing about boxes was really funny. Thank you. Thank you. It was also real. Back then when I made the boxes thing, I genuinely thought that video would be finished in a week. It does feel good to not have a video hanging over me like that.
Am I dumb? What boxes?
I think the ones in the beginning of the video.
It was what like am I dumb? What was funny about them? Like boxes, yeah.
Well, the joke was that I don't like make the full machine.
Ah, yeah. I guess that was funny. I mean, oh god, like, so. No, not even gonna try. Not even gonna try. I'm just gonna dig the hole deeper. Like, not even gonna try.
I might genuinely be done with 1/4 of the video today. Or maybe more, depending on how long I'll keep this live stream on. By the way, how is Tama able to spend much time on making streams? Crazy commitment. Wait till you hear about this guy called Happy. Like, no offense, Timon, but Happy's madness just goes Happy. I'm pretty certain Happy spent more time on my stream than I did.
And also, you know, like the same way as Mickey does, like I do like other stuff too, like
I've been solving a chemistry task from an Olympiad for the last hour, and I think I did it, but I'm worried that it's wrong, even though the numbers match up. I know I'm just overthinking, but still worried. Well, just you can acknowledge that you're worried just because you're probably overthinking, and therefore that should be good. Like, the fact that you're worried is good, it means you care, but at the same time, you just need to focus on the fact that you are overthinking. So, you know, you are biased in that case. I wish I had some kind of fix for you, Jasmine, but I worry a bunch too. So just realizing there's nothing to worry about is kind of the only thing. Make it, what do you do other than learning science and making videos? Any other hobbies you'd like to share with the chat? I don't have anything. That's why I don't think I'm a good role model for productivity. Because the reason why I'm so productive is not really because I'm productive, only because there is nothing else I can do.
But there are people when they don't have much to do, they just sit around and look and stare at the wall or something.
Well, I usually start when I'm waiting for animations to render. I think I just signed me up for Chemistry Olympia, but she never followed up, so I know what's going on with that. How long did it take you to render most of your videos? As a sum, couple of days for a video, I would say. I can usually render whilst I was working on all the stuff. I am curious how long it will take me to finish this video, because it doesn't feel like much. We're already on the third axiom.
Whoa, Theo, way of a callback. That wasn't proper sentence structure. Never mind.
So you never had any hobby other than science? I can imagine you learning science all day from childhood before finally deciding to share it with the world when internet got invented. Well, I don't really remember having all that many hobbies at any point. Kind of all of them were science related.
Yeah, but like you have a gazillion science-related hobbies, like.
Hi Phoebe, hi Make It. Who are you with today? This is Timon. Timon, say hi.
Hi.
Good boy. Make It, have you ever played Minecraft? I have, on stream in fact, a couple of times. We could play Terraria on the stream today, because I finally finished the video. You know what, we're gonna get this chapter of the video done, then we might play some Terraria. You look very tall in your videos. Have you tried basketball? I am not, in fact, tall. I am short. I am really short. It's just that no other human has ever appeared in my videos, so that's why I seem tall. No, just hit me, yeah, no other human has ever appeared in my videos. Y'all have no reference. But I am not afraid to admit that I am, in fact, a short person. Really short person. No, well, not even a really short person. I'm just that awful part of short where I'm not even short enough for it to be interesting.
Then you're probably taller than me because people often find it interesting how short I am. Okay, not people, more like there was that like one guy who kept teasing me about my height, but like in a friendly way.
There has been a hand in your last video. You mean flame? Oh, but that... yes, but you see, that was a video that Flame recorded kind of couple 1,000 kilometers away.
Well, I mean, they're still not wrong. I mean, it's factually correct.
Marumi is
Also,
like
there was
150. That's ridiculous. Why are they so small, Theo? Ask the. I need to know, why are they so small? I need to know that.
I'm 167-ish.
That is also small.
I'm aware. But at least not comically small, so I'm good. Like whenever you said you were like really short, I thought that like we were the same height, but
I haven't measured myself in years.
well, you probably haven't grown in years because you're a goddamn adult. So
You don't know that. What if I'm actually... Wait, I can't be 18. 19. Huh? I'm just still growing. I'm gonna eat my veggies and get big and strong, and then you're gonna see. And I'm gonna feel so silly. people,
Like me.
people obviously don't realize that you need to sleep upside down like a bat if you want to get taller. That's what all tall people do. That's true. It's just a one big conspiracy. All right, Jasmine. Bye. See ya. Have a good one. Thank you for being background noise while I was doing unpaid tasks. Have a good one. I'm glad to help.
My grandfather actually has these things that that like some stuff that like metal stuff that he wraps around his ankle and just hangs upside down because he believes that it's good for the spine. So he does that like 20 minutes each day, just hanging upside down. And my mom decided to buy a machinery that can hang people at an angle, so it's not as so you don't get as much brain flowing into your blood. No, other way around. Not blood flowing into your brain, but you can still like hang upside down in an angle. So good spine stuff. And I don't know, I'm the only one in the family who doesn't hang upside down regularly, which is quite ironic.
No, it makes sense. You wouldn't. Well, I mean, I feel like it's a good protective measure not hanging upside down. You wouldn't want your brain to flow into your blood. Timon, you will grow taller when you get as old as make it. That's 4 years, right? I think. What you were saying?
5.
5. Oh, I see.
No, I said it's ironic because my profile picture is a bat. That's why I said it was ironic that first generation who doesn't actually hang upside down. It's not a persona. It's just a profile picture.
You just keep denying it. It's just comical.
There's nothing to deny. Like, listen, I understand why. Like,
you're so committed to denying it, though. The thing is, when people call me a femboy, I just don't react. I don't go wild denying it.
like I'm just like, listen, I completely understand why people might mistake it for a persona, and that's why I just say that, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it actually is not because yada yada.
Denial is the first stage of acceptance, exactly.
It just drew a random cartoon character when I was 14 and
Yes,
didn't even know
denial.
what a furry was, and set it as a Discord profile picture and just haven't changed it, and that's the lore behind my character.
Yeah, denial.
Because I don't have a problem with furries, so if I was one, I wouldn't be ashamed to admit it.
Sure. Denial. Like when Bruce Wayne has persona, it's only an alter ego. Five Stages of Grief. No, it was actually a reference to Postmodern Love album, but yeah, close enough.
But isn't that album referencing the stages of grief?
Timon,
So like,
can you not ruin a good joke? That was the joke, the funny. The entire reason why the album starts with 5 stages of grief is because it did have 5 stages of grief. But instead of that, that's kind of like saying that's kind of like the joke, like, you know, wow, I can't believe Minecraft apples were so good they actually made them into a real thing.
make it, you know exactly when I get a joke that you say, because I genuinely laugh at every single joke that you make, and I actually get and doesn't go over your head. So anytime I don't laugh at one of your jokes, it just went over my head.
It took 3 of you to get it right. But I have bread. You have bread! Yes. We could play some Terraria, actually. I am in the mood for some, maybe. But I do want to be productive. We can render, actually, because there will be a fair bit of rendering this stream, so we might do both. Heck, let's do both. Let's go crazy. To the Astroneer. Exactly! It's to the Astroneer time. That's actually like Doom Eternal if it was pixelated. That's the game. I think Timon exists for the sole purpose of being bullied. Or just being an object for entertainment on these streams. Damn! Damn, Ashad. Damn.
I mean, yeah, I want to argue, but I can't. Like with everyone, everyone on this server, our relationship starts like very differently and very different stuff and very different purpose and stuff like that. But like at one point, someone there will realize that I'm fun to bully, so that just do it.
And then basically Timon will message me specifically asking me to not intervene because Timon wants to be bullied. But that's okay. Story for another time.
Okay, you're again taking it out of context.
Well, I'm not really you messaging me to let someone bully you. That's kind of in context. I don't know what context you would like me to give there, because there really isn't much context to give.
No, okay, the context was that you were like a bit scared that Remco might overstep my boundaries, and I just told you that now don't worry about it.
You said, and I quote, "Let Remco bully me."
Like, I'm known from the excellent ways of expressing myself and my thoughts. Like. Stamp just said, I personally do not support the objectification of Timon, and this is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me today.
I know a sufficient person like you would be into video games. Why not? The whole... There we go. I think it's kind of a BS when people pretend to be like of upper standards or whatever, where, you know, they don't play video games, they don't do anything like that, because most of the time they are just pretending for the sake of being more believable. Usually when someone tries to make a big point of how they're not playing video games because they're actually really sophisticated, that's a pretty good sign that they just want everyone to think that they're extremely sophisticated. Which is usually what happens when people don't have much of substance to say, but still want to trick a lot of people into thinking that they have a lot of substance to say. But hey, what would I know? I'm just a YouTuber. Ooh, snow coat, nice.
Whoa, this...
Timon's wife. I don't think that's Timon's wife, if I'm completely honest with you.
Like, the chat is just dividing into people who are getting into the, like, extreme end of objectification and people who are going in, like, the most...
Phoebe,
how do you say?
Phoebe,
People are just being wholesome, like, wow. And taking it
the thing
a
is,
bit...
Phoebe, I would agree with you that bullying is awful, but in this case, I would like to mention that Timon is very not against Remco not bullying him anymore. So, like, I don't know how else to put it, because you don't want me to say that you will like it when Remco bullies you, but I don't know how else to put it.
No, like, it's mostly just friendly teasing with, like, with everyone.
Exactly.
Like, with you, with Ramco, with most people, it's just friendly teasing.
If you said something like that in high school,
Sorry.
you would probably get a visit like school counselor to figure out what's happening, but I mean, yeah, totally. I'm just a YouTuber. Numbers, vector spaces, shapes. Oh, wait, time. Goblin army is approaching. Oh no! Why?
Okay, I understood Sas jokes and whoa, like, whoa. Just hold up. Just hold up.
I had intelligent people tend to admire complexity and dislike simplicity. Titan, a tip of advice: if you hear from someone say intelligent people ... that means they are trying to paint themselves as intelligent and are trying to discredit a group of people they don't like. I can do the same thing if you want. It's like making these kinds of arguments really easy. I could say that intelligent people really like simplicity and they dislike complexity simply because due to their way of thinking, complexity is their job and they would like to relax from it by doing something simple. So that's, once again, okay, fine, whatever. This is as interesting as hyperspace of quantum mechanics. Oh, well, that's really, really simple. I enjoy this. The same way, like, how can your brain find food interesting when you're hungry? Why wouldn't you just do mathematics instead of eating? No matter how we slice it, this is just... we evolved to like stuff like this. Normally, I would agree that I prefer Doom Eternal, simply because there is more going on. It's much quicker. Terraria is more for simple rest. Nothing too extreme.
Phoebe, I understand and, like, yeah, I genuinely appreciate you, like, your kind words, but it's really just, like, yeah, bullying is the wrong word here. It's like friendly teasing and not the kind of, like,
Like,
drowning
I know
someone
that
in
it is,
toilet
but
or
you
something
sound
like
so in denial that you're like making me think that it might not be just friendly teasing.
What do you mean? like what? Like what? Like whenever I like
Imagine if you should lasers out the eyes.
whenever I disagree with something, you're just whoa, you're in denial, and I'm like, what do you
You
mean?
just sound extremely in denial. I don't know if you were in denial.
I'm not even sure what I'd be in denial with about like currently.
Don't ask me, I'm not you. How would I know? Time is not in denial, they are in Egypt. Funny. Denial is a river. I'm glad we're thinking in similar ways in this, yeah, same wavelength, that's nice. No, fall in the hole. No. There we go.
I made a joke that is only good when written down, so I have written it in the chat.
I didn't feel I was in denial. That was a really good joke.
No, step. Listen, the joke is that dyslexia is just like the person being like bad at spelling, like one of the many parts of dyslexia, and Daniel is a guy's name, and like the
guy's
this-
name that Timon is in, I would to clarify. I don't worry, Timon, I gotcha. You're welcome.
And like the point is that no matter how you read it, like the person is it like no matter like if they
Nothing
intend
funnier
it
than
right-
explaining jokes, I do have to say though. That kid is an example of irony.
Oh, that's Sam gets the joke, so yeah, good enough.
Fudge. Make it. What do you think helps people enjoy science? Is it how they are introduced to it during their childhood, or is something more in it? What good in science and when? I don't think. I think it's the fact that it's just extremely accurate. I think that's what gets people into science most. The thing is, I truly believe that science is the most accurate way of describing, of modeling behavior and getting right predictions. And as such, people just really like the fact that science gives them answers. There is no false sense of correctness. If someone claims that, you know, science is always perfectly correct, that means they're just a bad scientist. And it's a nice escape from the way normally people act. Yes. Also, the explanations are very satisfying. The fact that you can see something, some kind of behavior, and then you can get to the bottom of why it exists, that's really neat. The fact that it explains everything extremely in-depth. So, for example, if you wonder why why water can turn from ice to a gas, right? You can find an extremely in-depth explanation of it. There's a lot of things. I'd be a fool to just pick one.
There's also the
Exactly. I agree with you, Timon, completely. Timon, I think you've got it spot on.
predictability. That like it's not gonna be one thing one and then the other. Fuck.
Just take a second. It's fine.
You know what I mean.
Yes.
Then you explain it.
I called it the reproducibility. You can, you know, get the single result no matter how many times you retry the experiment.
Yep.
That should be fine. I can remember behaving a reproducibility. I can't imagine a child being introduced to science. As I mentioned, there's a lot of things. As someone who interacted with a lot of scientists, I can tell you that it does vary on the person wildly. For example, if you were to ask Flame, I'm guessing he would just tell you that he likes phosphorescence because it's pretty. And the reason why I feel comfortable saying that is because Flame has said it on multiple different occasions. It really does wildly depend on the person. Why do majority find it nerdy?
Because it is, and that's the good part.
Nerdy
like,
isn't a negative word anymore. It used to be. Many people proudly consider themselves nerds. Look at Timon. Like, when Timon found out that he's technically not a nerd, it was devastating.
But I'm not the, like. There are other people who also call themselves extrovert nerds, so. I think the Wikipedia
Again, in
article
denial.
is just. No, the Wikipedia article is just nerdphobic.
More smart than more people. Be careful when saying stuff like smarter. Do be careful. The only proper good definition of intelligence we have so far is in relation to terminal goals, and we don't really know human terminal goals all that well. It's good. I need to look something up real quick.
Phoebe, before I tell you my age, I want you to guess both of our ages.
Both Mickey and Timon. It's not. You can try. I mean, you can guess both of our ages, I suppose. So dumb. I think Mickey is like 30, 35, and Timon is like 22 to 25. Timon is like 20. Curious guesses. I guess Mickey is 22 as well, that he's 5 years younger with 17. I wouldn't say it's a bad guess because, fun fact, Phoebe, no one actually knows how old I am. Even I don't know for certain. I was really young when it happened. I don't remember.
No, it's my own guess that
That I'm
make it is
5-year-old in time.
yeah. Actually, not entirely because I also have a guess on your birthday, which is I just decided that I take it at face value. But wait, Stamp, I agree, but like
Happy birthday, make it. Well, thank you, Ta. Happy birthday to you too.
but like Stamp, that is also like a number I'm pretty confident in, but I have no idea where I got this number from. It just subtly it just came to me like a holy revelation that
Make it has the maturity of a 30-year-old, humor of a teenager. Oh,
Yes.
that's offensive. I don't have the humor of a teenager.
you do.
No, I am really offended. I put a lot of work into making my jokes funny. Because I
They
don't...
are.
Well, yeah, I know, because I've put a lot of work into making them funny. I don't think teenagers are that funny.
Half of your jokes are sex and drugs, so that's just teenager.
Yeah, because it's
humor.
the absurdity of the channel. Exactly, it's a science channel with a scientist talking about very silly things. That's the point.
Whoa, Phoebe, happy birthday in 5 days in advance.
6 March, right? Happy birthday also, yeah.
Come on, Stamp, say a joke. I promise I will laugh. Just, please make a joke that I will understand.
Say a joke I will understand and I will laugh. It's two different things. I would just like to mention that. For your mouse, make it comedy mouse will be digital, so it changes whenever you want to express something in the video. Maybe. Assume Gen Z humor isn't funny by your statement. I think it's weird to consider it Gen Z humor, because humor changes as you get older. Consider the millennial humor, or not the millennial humor, maybe that's not the right one. No, whatever. Consider the humor of millennials, how it changed over the years. I mean, there is also the societal shift where we always, especially since the internet, you know, came along, we always want to push for more and more levels of irony, but that's a different thing. Oh boy, this is a bad idea.
I'm even stuck at the first level of irony because like autism and shit, so Gen Z humor just seems to, well, that is the doomer humor. Yeah, there's this subcategory of Zoomers that is like the doomers who just believe that all of us are doomed and like the entire world is doomed and stuff like that. But like, don't listen to them. Listen to the bloomers, like who is gonna tell you that like everything is gonna be cool and we are headed in the right direction. Yeah, there are like, and the only reason, like, yeah, you consume a lot of bad media, but like, come on, like, it's because the cool stuff don't make the news because they don't get it. But like, there are amazing things happening, and like, we're actually in a really good spot right now. So like, yeah. Yeah, Stamp, I agree. Janalfa is the worst. Yeah, a lot of the Gen Z humor is pretty funny.
What generation are you, Taiwan?
Surprise, right the middle of Gen Z.
So that's your unbiased opinion, I understand.
Completely unbiased.
I am so dead.
Define Gen Z humor. I don't know, I genuinely can't. It just... I
The
don't
funny
know.
one.
Yeah, like, I laugh with friends who are the same age as me, and I consider this as Gen Z humor. That's all. Why didn't drink the Gen Z humor be a bad thing? Well, like 5 years ago or so, Gen Z was the cringe generation. So, like, enjoying anything Gen Z related was cringe. But now the Gen Alpha is the cringe generation. So, like, Gen Z is cool.
Man, you really let society tell you who you should be, huh? Okay, now for angles, what was the first thing I saw you being slain? That's not an epic moment. Yeah, I was just a bit of rest whilst the animation was rendering. Now for angles, what we would like is 330, let's say, because why not? Go. Now, one thing I obviously forgot about was the fact that right here we need to select the objects we care about, because otherwise it's all going to be screwed up. Line 01, line 01. There we are.
Phoebe, again, before I tell you, I want you to guess it based on my accent. Or based on whatever kind of clues. Like, I just want you to, like, other, you can have other factors, but like, yeah.
Based on the fact that I have said it on the stream as well.
Shh. That's not important. Like, I genuinely like to see what people think where my accent is from.
There we are. It's proper. Now the height should be the same on all of them. It is not. It is not in fact the same on all of them. That makes sense, I suppose.
Okay, Asia is quite big, so you kind of need to specify.
Mostly question like, alright, good luck, Ashad, I suppose.
Good luck with sleeping.
Even the models can be told them use have a touch of absurd philosophy to it, so like rebelling is the notion that art should be meaningful. That's been happening for a real time. But the thing is, there is a difference between analysis of art versus people who are actually creating it. What you have to realize is that most of the kids who were really pushing for the skibbity memes, they didn't realize the humor. That's the big deal there. You see, if someone on accident makes a really good joke, but even they don't know why it's funny, then I wouldn't really consider that person to be funny.
So your first guess is Asia, so your second guess is Slavic.
That's like, yeah. I mean, Phoebe kind of nailed you with that one.
All right, keep like these are still like very broad terms. Have some overlap. Keep guessing. Keep guessing.
Lack of nuance is not the fault of the artist. Yes, but the lack of nuance in the audience is not the fault of the artist, but the lack of nuance of the artist is the fault of the artist. Okay, I'm not gonna look up Skibidi Toilet because I have some respect for myself. Jagrish is streaming.
Well, Skilly Shuko, so
Speaking
are
of
you.
artists, damn it, I'm also streaming. I'm gonna go. Damn you!
Okay, I'll have to look into her later. Okay, so yeah, let's start with free.
No, no. Cass, you daily live streams for charity.
Phoebe, I want you to have one language as your final guess.
Stop torturing Phoebe, Timon. My goodness.
Czech or Slovakia. You know what? I take that as one language. And no. I'm actually Hungarian, which is funny because, like, there's nothing that sounds like Hungarian or even like relates to Hungarian, like for like 600
Go, Timon,
years.
don't worry. One day you'll make a coherent sentence. I believe in you.
So yeah, but like, the other reason I love these guessing games is because you either guess it correctly or you're way off. Like, there's no in between. There's no like close guess. You either guess perfect guess or not even close. Close guesses don't exist. That's why and it's very niche. So why would you guess it? Because it's so niche. So no one guesses it. Hungarian is made up. It's a conspiracy. I'm paid by the government to be here and spread the conspiracy that Hungary exists.
Wait till you hear about Americans. Like, can you believe there are some people out there who still think America exists?
Bruh.
Wild. Just completely brainwashed.
That reminds me. I was in a cafe with one of my best friends, and we just saw a few American politics news, and and then he was like, you know, we haven't been to America, so it couldn't just be a conspiracy. There's a possibility of America not existing, and ever since this is the most calming thought that I have ever had, that there's a actual, like, it's obviously like extremely small, like 0.0000 can't, they could list zeros in my entire life, but like it might actually not exist. Like maybe it's just some random people on the internet, like a secret Discord cult or something, who just deliberately act stupid to make us believe that America exists. And some people, like Sa, are just really bad at acting stupid, so they are the oxymoron, the smart American.
Australia is also a lie. Ah, this is a bit cool. We're gonna have to do math. Oh, damn it, we're gonna have to do math. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so here's the challenge right now. Let's say that we have a plane, okay? We have a plane xy. The values don't matter because they're gonna be normalized anyway. And we have an origin, and then we have some points around the origin. What we would like to do is we'd like to select points that fall into this angle right here, alpha. Now, we have the angle, which will be alpha. For the sake of making it easier, we're just gonna glue one side for now. That's modifying it will be easy. Then we have vector xy, which will be the point we're looking for, and we're trying to create an equation which returns a 1. It can fall off, that should be also fine, but whatever, it gives us a 1. We're trying to get basically a... Wait, no. We're trying to get a function which takes in a vector and returns the brightness if it's in or out. Take the xy. Give me I'm out of coffee? I drank all of it. Damn it. I can make myself another cup. We never landed on the moon. The flag is a paid actor. Exactly. Oh, you think a moon exists, Stump? Damn, you're one of those people, huh?
I love how the most unhinged things you say are the same thing that my second favorite YouTuber keeps repeating. Like,
once again, nice way to call me unoriginal.
no, I just think that I have a... even though you two are making very different videos, I just gravitate towards a certain kind of YouTuber with a certain kind of humor and interest and stuff like that.
This would be the opposite of Oculus, but I don't think... Well, how would I do it the easiest? Well, if I remember correctly, e to the I theta, was it, that equals cosine theta plus I sine theta. And in this case, we have the cosine theta. So cx is equal to cosine theta. Cy would be equal to sine theta. We can disregard the I, don't matter. Which means if we take the arc cosine of each, we should get the value. Fingers crossed! Okay, so we have the vector. We're going to flatten it on the z-axis because we don't really care for it. 1, 1, there we go. Then we take this vector, we divide it by the norm, divide by the norm. We can actually take the object would kind of be fine, I suppose, but we can pass in arguments later on. There we go, that's the C. Now then separate x into math arc cosine and y into arc sine. Well, hold on now. How do we add together? Really hope I'm correct. This is a pure guess right now, but oh well, whatever. There we are. Now, what we want to do is we want to check if... so we get this, which gives us the angle at which it is, correct? If we put it into alpha, it's not quite as visible. We should put it into strength. then right here it should be... I'm guessing right here it should be 0, right here it should be 2. So if we do a color ramp, if this, we should separate it for the side, divide by 2. There we go. Divide by 4? Divide by 4. Alright, let's pretend for a second I know why divide by 4. The top is going quicker than the bottom, which I don't like.
So you prefer power bottoms, alright.
The bottom is really fucking annoying right now. I do prefer the top in this case, it makes more sense. I guess I'll just need to give more care to the bottom. Alright, so we have attributes, angle, which has the correct value, right? It does, sweet. So now we can take this, subtract. I am guessing on this, shouldn't be guessing.
What do you mean I'm annoying? Huh?
Good, Stump, good. I like it, I like it. I like the way you think, Stump. Okay, so this is
I
just
don't
straight
get
up
it.
incorrect. It's
No, it was a joke, but I don't get the joke.
it's funny the way it really is. It's not normalized.
Oh, dang, I got the joke. Alright. Ban stamp.
No. Stumps this. No, it doesn't make sense though. Wait, kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't. Oh my goodness. I did the math incorrectly. I alpha. X times cosine and y times sine. That's how, based on an angle, you can, where x and y are obviously the components of the c vector, that's how you can get the point based on an angle. If you want to do it backwards, then you take the x arc cosine, so you put it there. Just want to do an angle. I'm losing my mind. It's because of the norm in it. No, it doesn't make sense because the origin is there. I could just do the torus geometry on this, honestly. Oh, I removed the geometry from the geometry nodes, didn't I? Of course I did. Add input type geometry.
Maggie, what is your favorite vegetable?
My grandpa. I mean, tomatoes pretty good. No? Okay.
Should I be concerned?
Major radius. There we go. Oh, it's misaligned? How could it be? Doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense for it to be misaligned.
The tomato is both a vegetable and the fruit. Get over yourself, over your discriminatory. Like, it is the same thing that someone can either be gay or straight, and no, people can be both. Like,
That's
come
not
on,
a good
get
example,
over it.
actually. Because then you have bi. This isn't a matter of if someone is gay or straight. It's like asking if a person is tall or blonde.
Yeah, that's better. That's way better.
Fruit and vegetable have nothing to do with each other. Because one of these is a botanic term, the other one is a culinary.
Yeah.
Now this can work easily, if I'm not mistaken, because we can just take this. Wait, can we? Okay, we need to replace this right here. There we go. Lovely. Uh-oh.
The vegetable is what the people in the kitchen call vegetable, and fruit has an actual biological definition.
Yep. Ah, got it, finally. Piss. Alright,
What do you mean tomatoes are disabled? What? Where did you get that from?
okay.
I remember when I was at a party once, like not a party, more like a family get together, and there were a lot of younger kids, and I was the old and smart one. I was like 13 or something, and the others ones were in kindergarten or first grade or something, and they kept fighting over whether tomato is fruit or vegetable, and that they came to ask me, and I said it's both, and they kept arguing, like, and then I told them like it's both like 100 times, and they kept arguing and kept coming back to me to ask whether it's a vegetable or fruit, and like,
Hold on, I'm sending screenshots to Flame. Okay. I got the ain't no way flame emoji to my response, so. Now how do you rotate this? That's a good question. Oh, we can actually Oh, I have a really dumb way to rotate this.
I just realized that I don't think I've ever like complimented anyone's voice before, like ever, and today I just did it twice.
Oh, this didn't work. Angle. There we go. I am so smart. My goodness, I'm incredible. There we go. We've created an angle maker. And I forgot to remove the keyframes, because of course I did.
Why is blue very rare in nature? It's because most animals can't really see blue, so it wouldn't really make. So if you wanna get the attention of an animal, you better be red or yellow, and if you wanna hide, you better be green or brown or something.
Dumb explanation. Don't like it. 0 out of 10. Do better next
Then-
time.
Then do better.
Because blue is just really high energy for life. That explanation not only explains why blue is rare in nature, but also why most animals can't see bluish colors. Like why the more you go towards blue, the worse you can see it. What's more, green is so common in nature because life wants as much energy to get out of light, whilst at the same time, if it's too much energy, it's gonna break light down. So green is the perfect sweet spot where light is providing the maximum energy without breaking down the cell.
Whoa.
If red, blue, and green had venom, because why didn't animals evolve to see blue? As I mentioned, blue, like the same reason why we didn't evolve to see ultraviolet, because ultraviolet would just damage us too much. That's the good explanation. That's casual explainer versus professional explainer right there.
The high school biology teacher, who was, by the way, I'm not sure if she was mentally fully well, said that the reason why plants are green is because because the sun is green or something. But no, the sun is green, but the blue gets sorted out because of the sky. So what arrives is red, and that is the opposite of green.
I didn't know
and
that you
then
can link
therefore-
physics and photon energy to evolution and biology. That's awesome. You can link it to everything. What you have to consider, Titan, is that evolution happens in our universe. Revolution is constrained by the laws of physics. The thing is, consider,
exactly.
consider the fact that there is no practical difference other than the wavelength between the wavelengths we use for Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, or visible light. Which means we could see Wi-Fi and Bluetooth if our eyes were just made for it. But they aren't, because, well, on one side you have wavelengths which are too long, which are problematic because you just need a whole different system for viewing them. And on the other side, you have wavelengths which are too short, which is problematic because it's just damaging.
Also,
The more you know.
if you look at what kind of colors the atmosphere actually lets through, it's just a very, very narrow zone. Like most colors, the atmosphere actually reflects, and what it lets through is a very, very narrow zone that is the visible light for humans. And we're actually pretty much maxing out all the colors that are actually able to pass through the atmosphere.
I can see Wi-Fi when I take the funny plants. What's happening right now? I'm just wondering. Give me a second. Be right back. Did I mention that I'm a phenomenal cook?
Yep.
Then I don't think I mentioned enough because honestly, the food I make is just phenomenal.
Oh my god, the Duolingo owl is after my soul.
I'm back on Terraria because I'm rendering. There isn't much I can do when rendering. We need hearts to get more life so that we can die more slowly. That's the geezer I died to last time, damn it! The microwave the same as the Berkeley wavelength of a photon. Kind of. The wavelength kind of changes depending on what photon you're talking about, because I mean that's the radiant energy of light. If light didn't have a wavelength, then all photons would have the same energy. However, the current leading theory in quantum mechanics, the quantum field theory, which assumes that all particles are wave particles, and even though they're particles, they also have a wavelength, because why not, honestly? I saw a video about explaining math where at the end you asked for money and honestly made me feel bad. Why did it make you feel bad, nobody? I haven't really got much people to blame for my lack of money other than myself. I did recently a stream where I played the most expensive game I could have.
Yeah, and you just say stuff like that and forget to mention that the game wasn't expensive. You just decided to donate like $100 to charity because why not?
That's the funny bit. I kind of want to leave that, you know, for people who know.
Yeah, I'm not like I'm not gonna let people think that you're making poor life decisions when you're being a good-hearted person. Like just Listen, you are not allowed to paint my friend in a bad lighting, okay? You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, cactus! I agree with you, Timon, to what you said. Yes.
I'm wondering if you actually paid attention or not, but
I did! Not paying your friend by lighting, whatever. Because I hate when people walk out and see no results. I would need it, but would still be if I spend the money. It's fine, nobody. It's fine. It really is. I just need to walk a bit harder. It's chill. I'm a YouTuber, my goodness sake. I shouldn't complain about my job. I'm literally playing video games right now. Well, rendering in the background, but that's... Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Had to grab a quick bite of food. Make it. What motivates you to be a good person? Simple. I don't think of myself as a good person. Solves problems.
yeah, I don't know. There's a skill issue.
Titan, you do realize that... Okay, Titan. A quick lesson for you. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. And when I say that, what I mean is that M1 just gave a random answer as a joke. And you took it at face value. I apologize, it's fine, it's fine. Just for future reference, because taking all these people, what other people say about me at face value is pretty risky for me. Because-
Especially if there are amazing people who are who have a hobby of spreading misinformation about you.
It's an honest walk, what can I say? You're doing God's work, honestly, literally. That was a good fun. I'm proud of that one.
I'm basically the Messiah.
Is that how you pronounce Messiah?
I don't know.
You're just delusional.
I don't like when I look at the English word. I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce it, so I just said
That was the
Hungarian word for it.
weirdest way I've ever heard someone pronounce Messiah.
As I said, I just said the Hungarian word instead, and it worked.
Barely. Mega's not a good person. Or just 4 second ad.
Hell yeah, 30 days Duolingo streak.
I'm gonna bye Moro, bye, see ya.
Bye.
Trying to mention too. Okay. No conversation topic, no nothing, no one. Okay, I'll take. I don't honestly know if you tried to say something or if you said something. That seems like a time and moment again.
I wanted to bring up a conversation topic, but whilst I started speaking, I realized I have no conversation topic to bring up, so I just did some crawly noises on accident.
What do you mean crawling? That's not what crawly sounds at all.
But when Crowley doesn't know what to say but wants to say something, that's what they sound like.
I think we've seen different versions of the series. Crowley sounds like he's just has pent up anger when he wants to say something he doesn't know what. But I mean, he does have pent up anger, so.
Yeah. Slight anger issues. Like, in general.
Over the amount of lettuce today. It's like 50% lettuce. Yeesh. That is rough. What do you think of CCP? What is that? Which was CCP? There was a bunch of different acronyms nowadays. Too many to keep track of. Without context, you're gonna need to specify what kind you're talking about.
Falafel rolls are really good. Like that's the whole point of it. Like they are healthy because like falafel has some protein and there are a lot of vegetables next to it, and the sauces make it actually taste good and not just like dry vegetables, and like there's some carbs that is wrapped in. Like that's the beauty of it. It's delicious and healthy and good stuff. I love falafel. Don't dare.
Chinese
degrade
Communist
falafel.
Party. My opinion on Chinese Communist Party. I think that they went too far trying to make China extremely rich at the expense of people living there, which is I find it kind of pointless. Creating a country that is extremely rich for people who with such great wealth inequality that the people living there cannot afford the things they make. That's just my opinion. As I mentioned, I'm just a YouTuber. Do you think that they are doing better than the US? Okay, couple things. First of all, comparing countries is rough, especially when they are on a similar level. So I wouldn't really say they're doing better than the US. Without a defined metric, asking if they are doing better than the US is basically equivalent to you asking me which one would I prefer. Because you haven't defined, like, in what terms would they be better. And so I would say they're surprisingly similar, I do believe. That's at least my opinion. I think that really often the difference between capitalism and communism starts to get kind of, the line gets really blurry, and the differentiation between them gets kind of irrelevant. Care more about people than the US cares about the people. I think the US and the Chinese Communist Party equally don't care about their people.
Theo and M1, I like, it's not iceberg lettuce, it's actually like cabbage that you put into the falafel raw, so not even lettuce. Alright, make it continue.
Sweden is the greatest ever, so you guys are debating second tier countries, not that third tier. I do agree that they are third tier, yeah. I got no disagreement there.
I mean, hell, I talk trash about Hungary, but I'm so
Timon
glad
has a
that I
whole
don't...
channel dedicated just to making fun of America.
Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm so glad that I don't live in America, and I'm like Hungary is like a gazillion times better, and like I have serious issues with my country as well.
Make it based
But,
on
like-
what do you choose people you stream with? Money. Next question.
Whoa! It's true, but whoa!
Hey, I'm honest. What can I say? Oh, that's my alarm. Remind me to stream.
But you don't actually choose it. I just barge in. Like, you don't really have a say in this.
What do I do? A homework, B gaming, or C art? All three at the same time. I'm doing homework and gaming at the same time right now. Justice for the peasants without money. Oh wait, you mean a genuine? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought. Okay. You meant like seriously. All right. Yeah, totally. Justice for them. Yeah, right. I mean, they can't afford justice, but whatever. Yeah, just give them some for free, I guess. I don't know.
Because of the insecurities I have a few, I used to be worried that what if you are like end up hating me or secretly hate me or like whatever, but then I realized that you can't really afford hating me, so
Damn.
I
Rough. You can't really
Ma-
afford hating me. It's a wild thing to say.
yeah, I'm not worried anymore.
I need a second, bro. What is your opinion on Kim Kardashian? Who's Kim Kardashian? Nah, I'm just kidding. I have heard that name, but I have no idea who she is.
She was the person who played poker with reflective sunglasses. That's all I know about her.
Yeah, I don't really know people.
No, genuinely, that's all I know because I saw the meme. But I have zero idea who she is.
Put the bomb away. Uh-oh. 2 exams tomorrow. Oh, what kind of exams?
Good luck, Phoebe. Good luck.
And also good luck, yes. No, the meme. It's also the meme. Ooh. She's a person? Celebrity person who personality is being made entirely of plastic surgery. Oof. What job would you do if YouTube suddenly disappeared tomorrow? Terrorist, probably, maybe. Overthrowing governments would be nice. I don't know. These are the main
Yes,
two.
please.
Sorry, timing. I'm still a YouTuber. No, if I wasn't, then we could arrange something. But I am.
Okay, so first I have to take down YouTube.
Taking down YouTube just so that I could overthrow a government is wild. That sounds like a movie. That sounds like a movie plot, honestly. That's like Ocean's 11 breaking out someone out of prison just so that they would help with a heist kind of move. I respect it. Also, I'm happy to hear that you trust my abilities to overthrow governments without seeing any results first.
I just listen. You decided that you wanted to be seen as a god, so I just chose to believe that you're a god, and I mean, why not? Like, it's the same as I chose to believe that you're. Wait, what did I choose to believe?
Down 27.
Yeah, that too, but I also chose to believe that you were born in the 2nd of April. No, not the 3rd of April, sorry. 3rd of April.
On a completely unrelated note, not to do with any previously mentioned celebrity, make it, would you consider getting a Brazilian butt lift? I'm gonna look up what it is.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. 27th of March, alright. I actually wrote it down, 27th of March. That's where I decided your birthday is. And I have absolute no clue. Like, I genuinely know that I just decided on a random day.
I don't have enough fat in my body for that.
To be born on the 27th of March.
No, for the Brazilian butt lift.
Ah, alright. Yeah, no, 27th of March. I declared that your birthday. From now on.
Alright.
Okay, I will wish you happy birthday that day and everything.
Listen, to get on Ramit's level, Ramit wishes me happy birthday every single time he joins the stream.
I know, but it's funny all the time. I just decided that this is like I'm gonna headcanon this as your birthday. Like, you know, when you say stuff like don't assume stuff of others, like, no, I'm just gonna assume that this random day I pulled out of my butt is your birthday and I'm gonna just believe it.
The true scientific way. Ooh, this looks nice.
Whoa.
Options are silicon or own father. Silicon. I mean, I do like the idea of my body being more plastic, you know, that kind of lasts longer. I mean, replacing my limbs, that's the end goal, right? Replacing the... You know, from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the sentient strength of the blessed machine.
May 9. Huh.
We celebrate birthdays, so we weren't religious. No, I don't. I don't celebrate birthdays. That's why no one knows when my birthday is, precisely because I don't celebrate them.
Wait, Stam, did you just... Do you genuinely believe it, or did you just pull out a date out of your butt like I did?
Misinformation.
I don't know, because like these two dates are like a week apart, so...
You said it's a week.
It's not all... Okay. You know what, Stamp, you know what? I choose to believe you.
I don't want to call that the girl Adeptus Mechanicus, exactly. I never remember which is Adeptus Mechanicus, which is Adeptum Mechanicum. Or Cult Mechanicum. Get different names, honestly. Confusing.
Now, speaking of names, like, name day, when, like, I should
Smooth
figure.
segue. You should figure out what. When is my name day?
Yes.
You want to figure out my name?
And your name is Make It.
Yeah. There's like this thing from Batman when some villain who made him only speak the truth asked him who he is, and he just replied, "I'm Batman," because like names are just a concept, and in his mind he really was Batman. I have the same thing. If you were to force me to say the truth, I would still say I'm Make It.
Either that or May 7. Alright, fair enough. I mean, like, you've already said your legal name on stream, but I don't care about that.
Did I?
Yes. And it's not that difficult to find online, so...
Maybe.
But no, I don't care for that. Like, like,
That's idiotic.
I want the name day for the name Make It. I immediately forgot that. Well, it's a Polish name, of course you forgot it. Like,
I actually have a mnemonic curse on it, so that if you think about my name, you instantly forget it. That's just the thing. It's been placed on me by an old witch. Nothing I can do about that.
I mean, I know your given name, I have no idea what. I have no idea what your family name is. And I've seen it, and you said it several times, and I still don't know. It starts with an O.
Fuck, I have a lot of things in my inventory. Oh, that's nice.
Hey Stamp, you said that you're confident in Make It's birthday being either the 9th of May or the 7th of May. So how about just compromise and 8th of May, and we declare that as Make It's birthday. It sounds reasonable.
Take the average, yeah.
That's how it works. It is the one day of May. I don't agree with the Make his birthday has to be somewhere between January 1st and December 31st. Are you sure about that stuff? Like, are you sure?
Max is actually born on January 0th.
Tumor technique could be nice.
I love the absolute, like, yeah, just take the guesses of everyone and take the average. But what kind of average? Only one average will tell you the right answer.
Yeah, imagine numbers like you were born on the 20th of February. Also, I'm still struggling with imagining you with a beard. Like, there's just not something that can happen in my head.
I'm an idiot. I
29th of
just.
February. Yeah, sounds accurate.
Ah, damn it! Why did you warn me? Supposed to be.
I have no idea what the rest of the letters mean, but you got the I and the E right.
You know what E and the I means there, right?
Yeah, I know the E. I know the E and the I. I don't know the rest, but I think the E and the I are correct.
Okay, what do you think they stand for?
Introvert and extrovert. And that's all I know.
Why is the N? Wait, what does the N stand for? What does N? Intuitive is N and observant is. This is dumb. This is really dumb.
And he goes noob. I once made a test like this.
Nego, obviously. Yeah, and I stands for Zinj because why not actually? I standing for Zinj would fit. We need this to be a right angle. But
Actually
fortunately I
made-
can eyeball it.
Made this test once, and like I was like a 70 something% extrovert, and everything else was on 50%. All the other letters were on 50% for me. So
Maggie, would you advise me to study quantum stuff in college? If not, suggest me something else from physics. If you like quantum stuff, do study quantum stuff. That's simple enough. If you like the quantum stuff, which part of the quantum do you like? Maybe let's start with this. I do like the N standing for Nego and I standing for Zinj. It's funny. But only don't laugh as if you know why.
I have no idea why. It's just, but it's still funny. Also, Phoebe, if I may, if you go to college, you'll just pick out physics, and once you're there, you'll have introductory courses on like everything, and that's where you'll have a chance to get deeper into stuff and figure out which part of physics you like. Like when you just apply to college to do physics, you don't have to yet know what part of physics you wanna learn.
Quantum computing seems compelling. Which part of quantum computing? So okay, are you interested in quantum computing as in the applications, or are you interested as in turning probability into operating, or are you interested as in the underlying mechanics? In that case, quantum field theory, I suppose, would be the biggest one. Is quantum computing its own field in college? I don't know. I like the non-quantum part of quantum.
Does anyone have a Duolingo stick here? Yeah, I just said it. It's 30 to me. It consists of like 4 different languages, but whatever.
See it with net shutty blue something. Yeah, that's irony. Affection them exactly. Irony. Calling someone a nerd in a scientific group is an ironic joke.
It's like calling someone gay at a pride parade.
Damn, I was looking for an analogy. That's, yeah, spot on.
I have no idea if you were like, if you were like, sarcastic or real.
No, I agree. I just couldn't find one. But that's spot on.
Yay.
Son of a hook, damn it. How much of pi do you know? Almost nothing. I remember 314. That's it. 31415. But I could be wrong on that.
3.14159269352882338397093. That's all I know. And maybe this wasn't fully correct either. So as an engineer,
Pi equals 3. Close enough.
goddamn engineers in the chat. Oh no, /s means sarcastic, but some people think that it's serious, and it has happened before that someone like wanted to say that they're serious and accidentally said that they were sarcastic, and like that can be like really bad.
Comically bad, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just meant the exact opposite.
Like, the funny thing is that it happened to Remco the one time when they were actually like comforting someone and not bullying someone.
L.
Which was like very funny, like after like a long string of
That is rough. This is not valid housing. Why? Why is this not valid housing? You need like a bit of floor. What part of this is not valid housing? I don't understand.
Oh, stamp.
I'm making house of thesis right now. How many platforms can I add before the house is no longer suitable?
Stamp, if it helps, I have broken every single rule. Not even joking, all of them.
Perfect. It's hard to differentiate irony online from your opinions and integrate it.
There's no rule against giving birth on VC.
Yeah, there's no that rule yet, so if you wanna give it a smack, I won't stop you. I legally can't stop you. I'm not allowed to.
Also, there's a law that if in the high school final exam, like the very, very final exam that determine your entire life, if during those final exams someone gives birth, then everyone who was writing the final exam in the same room automatically gets maximum points.
Do you need to give birth in that room?
I think if it starts there and like it disturbs the class, then it's
She playing to the Minecraft, exactly.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I think if the process starts in that room, it already counts.
Yeah, should be good enough. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Time to fight. I don't recall GTA 5 being an indie game. GTA 5, considering GTA 6 the real indie game. Alright. Ooh, it's snowing. That's pretty bad. Actually, might not be. We need to go left. We need to keep fighting in this area. Keep it localized right here. I have to execute it perfectly, but that shouldn't be a problem. I am very skilled, so. Can't tell if it's the beginning of a night or an end of one. Oh, beginning. That's good. Alright then. Damn it, stop doing this. Unfair, okay.
Make how long will the live stream be?
Me? See,
The live
because
stream.
you did say made it.
I said make it.
It's going to be, I don't know. I just
Alright.
simply didn't know.
Alright.
Why are you asking? I'm sorry, am I
just-
boring you?
Just curiosity.
You know what they say about curiosity?
It progresses science.
It's a dangerous thing. You don't know the dead silence, I think it's what it's called in the animator.
The what?
No, you are uncultured. Damn it.
Hi, Salam. Am I
Hi.
pronouncing your name right?
Lemon's still in my heart. Funny enough, Lemon's the one thing I'm missing for this fight. If I had the Lemon, I would be much more powerful. That's a lot more damage. couldn't heal either. Every time I do the shark stock, so I don't have to keep retyping it. Great. That's the animation. Oh, it rendered. How lovely. And right here, I do believe that it should be the angle. Should show up. And it should be on the line. Like so. There we go. Rotated and yay, 390. Yeah, whatever. Actually, 80. Tom, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
It sounds like you're wearing leather gloves and you're just strangling someone to death.
Do you hear like this?
When you said like this, there's nothing.
Okay, then, how about this?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was me falling asleep and the mic dropping on my blanket.
I'm on first day of the job right now, on my break. This is the one you were talking about. How is it going for you? Make it a sobering time inside falling asleep.
Like,
I
did
hope-
consider do go on.
I help hang clothes and help you watch this. That's cool. Hope the fitting rooms. That's great. Because last time you didn't want to mention what your job will be. I just want to make it as 3 heads. Yeah. I don't just give a good head. I give good 3 of them. It's dumb.
I did consider just simply going to sleep, but I realized that for the next week or so you'll be streaming in American time very probably because like yeah, and that means I won't be attending to streams as often, so I have to take my last chance for a few days until you start streaming at 6 a.m.
Speaking of, I should stop the stream and start a new one.
Why?
Because then I'll be day ahead, not day behind. This is the next day right now. We're 10 minutes into midnight.
Whoa, smart.
How do you get a make it head? You need to pay good money. Alright everyone, I'm gonna stop the stream and we're gonna start over in a sec. Are you all ready?
Hold on. What is the good money? You were just
Thank you and start watching and have a great day. Bye!
Stamp.
Oh, hi Stump. Hi.